Go. The library, Tessimo, and then the time that John, shanked her, but, that was a thing. Why the fuck was it disabled? I know, I got it, guys.
If anything, I think as the days go through,
Permeating from this individual.
Do I leave it to them? Do I ask what I am?
That appears to be a giant rock.
You can come over here.
Anyway. Well, I'll leave you to your business. Enjoy yourself.
See you around. Oh, bloody hell,
Alright,
look
see
at that. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Fortunately, there's not a lot I can help with.
where have you been?
Haven't seen you in a while.
Fuck off. You're looking.
I had nothing to do with him.
Oh, there you are, John.
We don't have a better one. So yes.
Fair enough.
We're going to
Problem.
track them all to one place. Thank you. And try to cut the head from the snake, so to speak.
Oh, alright.
What?
Then let's go.
Miss Aurelia?
John.
Late for anything?
Yes.
What is it?
This my fucking orange juice.
And Mr. Sin. Garrick,
Aye.
I've got something to ask of you.
Ask away.
Let's get out of here.
I suppose I will follow all of you.
Morning, Amity.
Morning.
He keeps following
Fuck off, bird.
Seems
We're not in the mood for your games today.
a quiet morning around here.
Right. So, has anyone seen the Blue Lion Man anywhere? Because I haven't found him.
No.
Not
I have
yet
not seen my
today,
fellow
no.
beastkin.
I've been in my lab all day. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, I'll cut to the chase. The place that we've scouted out and that the hag has helped us set up is ready to be trapped. If you don't know what's going on, I'm asking you for your help with something of great importance. The Healers Guild has come into contact with some sort of disease that is being maliciously created and spread by some sort of fallen paladins that have something to do with the Umbral. I don't know what it is. Through a lot of painstaking maneuvers, a cure was found to this disease, but the only way it was able to be synthesized was with somebody's blood, and due to the fact that the doctor did not have any equipment in that dungeon and didn't want to risk losing it, he injected Miss Orielli. At this point in time, Miss Orielli is able to heal the disease away. Any other type of magic used while you're infected will kill you and spread to the caster. It spreads through magic. It's incredibly dangerous. Because of this, they found out that Miss Orielli is able to do this, and they're trying to kill her. And we don't have a way to replicate the cure. With the help of the hag, we're going to be trying to cut the head from the snake. We found a place we're going to use as an ambush. Miss Orielli is going to be bait. Out in the open, she's going to use her magic, and they will be drawn to us immediately. They'll come to us immediately.
What's not to say they'll come before? And if we're going to
Because
cut
they
that
don't
off
know
from the
where we
snake,
are.
wouldn't this place be ideally secure? Whoever comes
don't.
eventually.
They don't know where we are, and we can't deal with them here yet. We don't want them to find a way to bypass the crystal. Point is, they're trying to spread it to other places. They found notes down in those dungeons that the mages are holding, that they've been purposefully spreading it between people, trying to... I don't know. I don't remember what their goal was, but it was destructive. And it would kill anyone who uses magic. So, we're going to get there, we're going to secure it, place traps, figure out a game plan, and then bring them to us. We're going to have to be problematic enough where whoever's in charge of them comes himself. Which means we have to hang on for some time. Incur enough casualties in the enemy where he shows his face.
War of
This
attrition.
has
That never
be
bodes well.
done.
This is coming from someone who outlived it.
I believe you. But if we're trying to deal with any of the other multitude of things we're involved in, and Miss Orielli tries to heal us, whatever we're up to at that point in time, they will show up. And I don't think we want to be caught between different enemies.
No.
Is this something I could ask you for your help with, Garrick? I've already spoken to everyone else.
Fuck it, why not?
Thank you. Is there anyone who's not willing to go?
If I'm not going to be using magic for the majority of the time, I'm going to need to go back to my alchemist lab and grab powder. If I can't cast, well then I'm useless and I'm not very good with a sword, John. You already know this.
You mean black powder?
That.
I would bring your saber just in case.
I've got that en route. I just need extra. Ottoman weapons take more powder.
Used to this, given that I am made of magic.
The infection would likely.
So,
take hold
question.
quite quickly with you.
These, things made out of magic. You know what my sword does? And will it kill me if I absorb it?
I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. I don't understand your sword. All I know is that it interrupts magic. Sometimes takes it over. Other times stops you from casting. It was extremely destructive. What will it do to your sword? I don't know.
Then I won't bring it. I'll grab another.
Very well.
Not a bad call.
So is everyone on board? Willing to help?
Always.
Sure.
Ali,
After
keep
all,
in
it was
mind,
said.
if you get infected, I will have to heal you in order to cure it. It's going to be painful.
From what
for
I
you.
know, as long as it hits here, kind of like you. Do you get my meaning? Magic. Umbro. Doesn't like it. So either way,
What?
hopefully I block the majority of blows with this.
I'll bring a few extra
it's not a
blades.
tool.
It might
They'll be
still
steel.
infect. It was still able to infect Amity, was it not? It did. I
I
remember.
recall, yes. They attacked. Clung to me,
Never
at the
mind.
very least.
I'm just as susceptible to everyone.
Right. Well, we're out of time. Grab whatever you need, meet at the Nexus. The hag wants us there now. So let's do it quickly. I'm going straight there. I'll wait for you.
I'll be back.
I'll gather a few supplies.
He's
Two
gone
more
already.
swords. Same.
Couple knives. Well, it's no time like the present.
Was that bird on fire?
I wouldn't say
I'm
not in
sorry.
the traditional sense, no.
It's probably for the better if you stay behind. One less concern.
And I have a limited amount of undead I can send on them right now because I keep pushing them back, so... The moment she will use her healing ability, they will know exactly where she is on that terrain.
Do we have time to set up traps before they get there?
I can give you around 10 minutes. That's the best I can give you.
That's all we need. We'll make it work.
Better than nothing.
I feel I'm missing gigantic
There's a
lion
couple coming.
person. Okay.
I don't know where he is. I haven't seen him. Use my special eyes and try to find him. Oh, never mind. He found me.
I'm just hearing the
What's your special
Fuck off.
Yes.
Quick question, and I
We're
think
going
you
to
might
have
be
10 minutes when
most
we arrive to
certainly
set
the
up
person to
traps.
ask. With relation to how magic interacts with these things we're going up against, is it a
Alright.
strictly no casting environment, or is it a careful casting environment?
Careful casting environment. From my understanding, that if you cast while near them, the infection has a chance of latching on through the magic to seep towards you. And if that happens, you'll start to get corrupted. Magic will be cut off, and I'll have to heal you in order to purge it from your system.
Plenty of knives.
Alright, then I'll do my best not to get hit.
Where is Mr. Oliver?
Brought something for her.
Shortly, he is gathering powder.
Had the dwarf in Holdfast make something from that giant's tooth?
Ah, there he is.
See, there he
Ready
is.
to go. Got everything I need.
That's all of us. We're ready.
You all ready? Okay. So, before I send you there, I'm gonna be clear. This is not a walk in the park. This is not to have fun. If you're not ready to die, I will suggest you not to go in there. I know you all care for Arieli, but if on the moment of fear and death happen and you try to run away, I don't need you here.
No one here would do that.
I heard that a long time ago, and I still see it happen. It's not I'm doubting you, John, but I want competent people to protect her.
I trust everyone here.
Alright. Everybody can go directly on the Nexus. I will activate my sigil. You may not see me there, but I will be around. I will keep supporting you from the back line and the front line, okay?
Just so I understand. The goal was to draw out whoever's in charge, right?
Mr.
Or as long as we
Romero?
can.
Yes.
Yes.
Until he come out and go to her, I will hold the main front.
Your hand for a moment, if you would.
I got to leave a gap in the line, so some
It's
other
gonna touch your hands,
individual
and
of
that
his troops
seal that
will
he had
sleep.
disappears.
He is going to pass you the crystal that you would often see from his soul siphon,
Those
the
until
weapon
he
he
come
uses.
in to chase after her. I got to leave
That
him
will
up
help
at least
with
so
that.
believable. I have
Keep
a
that
fair
in your
obstacle in mind
hand while it heals.
Lost too much time.
It will help the pain, absorb the magic, and help you.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll have a use for it.
Best of luck, John, wherever you may go, my friend.
Thank you. We'll be back, I'm sure.
No.
Be safe.
She's gonna cast her sigil directly in the middle. Everything will turn green around you. And you can all request on me the moment I'm in the map.
He's been turned to dust.
Good luck to you all.
Don't.
Alright.
Who did you not catch, so to speak?
I was wanting to Mountain, I swear to God, see if I could ask.
I sit here terrified as I see all my allies disintegrate around me.
Like an offensive spell that would fit my alignment. Into war we go.
Where the hell, Garrick?
You get to watch them deatomize atom by atom.
You still have me.
Mr.
I sit
Garrick,
here
I
in
feel so
terror.
good.
Mr.
What the fuck?
Garrick, I don't feel so
The
good.
most terrifying thing is knowing that I will share their fate.
Oh, there it is. Boop, 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 invite.
Wait, people. I see people.
Goodbye. Have fun.
Wish us luck.
Good luck.
Off I go dying again.
Oh, here I go killing myself then.
Nonsense. We'll be all fine. Trust me. Yes.
I'm what you call an expert at this thing.
I need music, 'cause I forgot to grab spooky music for this. I guess we'll see once we get into the map what the kind of vibe of the map is, and we'll see if we can't find something. Also, I'm gonna grab more to drink, 'cause I am thirsty as fuck. Come on.
You should recognize these menus.
Yeah.
What?
Here, I guess.
Oh my
What else?
Wait a minute.
God, look at these motherfuckers coming to die.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Take a look.
oh shit.
I think I know that name.
It's awesome.
I'm a human.
Raffle did a good
I
job.
recognize this. Eee.
Oh. Good job, Raffle.
my
Hey,
spirit.
thanks.
Absolutely
People who want to
amazing
listen to a
work.
separate channel, because I know we have some
Yes.
people in here. I got it. Yeah,
Yes,
music.
if you can. Perfect.
Can I get
Well, then.
Is there a certain time?
I'm sure you have.
You sexy.
Is there a certain time?
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Get back here. Alright. Yes. Evening. Everybody should place it at evening.
Oh, we're placing it. Okay.
Well, also
I just
let
did.
people know that I
place it at
think it
evening.
changes for everyone.
Oh, I was about to say, I think that
Make
sinks
sure
because it
you're
was already
like-
changing.
Yeah, just make sure you change it when everyone loaded in, or else it doesn't do it. Like when I joined, it was night.
I need the thing.
Like just make sure that it's everyone's in. Then
use. All right. Anything I should know?
Oh
Anything
god,
I'm missing?
I'm being touched.
What do I need to know?
Make sure you're human.
ghost.
Be human. Understood. I am a human, and I don't choose any other speed.
Give me
Anything else?
What the fuck, dude? I can't believe it.
Need to be what? Give me evening for me.
Wait, do I go with this one?
I got a million information sometimes,
Make sure you're
I know. I'm just thinking.
Thank you, T-Money.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Hamburger.
See you
Yeah, there we go.
Pleasure to see you again.
I don't know. I don't know what I listen to. Darkest Dungeon tends to work a lot. Yeah.
Now I gotta get used to this.
Darkest Dungeon OST.
Too cute.
Speed human.
I roll down.
Not too sure. what
Darkest
speed would
Dungeon
be, to be
OST.
honest.
Fucking Mace one do great flavored lightsaber.
At the end of the day, she's just human, really.
I look forward to it.
She's just a normal
Okay,
person.
speed human off is speed. Elf is the fastest.
Right here, please.
Me human.
Me basic human. Me go human.
Lyra, I would say you're probably tiefling, since
Darkest Dungeon OST.
she has one, I would say.
Thank you, YouTube.
We got the true Umble squad right here, or half Umble. I don't know what this is.
I just got Umble arm. You're corrupted.
Don't put me in this.
I've gone too far.
I stuck my hand in the cookie jar, and the cookie jar bit back. It was a bad idea. Dude, I was just like, the other side? Hell yeah. What the fuck is this shit?
Meanwhile, she walks out and she's just pale as fuck. And you're like, wait, you're not black? Huh?
You're not black? Dude, everyone from the Umbral is supposed to be
No,
black.
no, I'm pasty as fuck. What do you mean?
Take care of the effects and everything. I keep up with the player cast.
Okay.
Let's say, what do you mean?
It's like that Spider-Man
Like,
joke.
I'm
The one
pale,
with
and
fucking...
you still make me paler.
Probably gonna be skipping the player cast.
Yeah, I'm like
Stick
porcelain.
with the cast as well, unless.
Little porcelain white doll, you're as fragile as can be. If I just.
Wow. Pretty progress.
Oh, he got a sword, huh?
Hey,
Alright.
see,
Sword.
Oh, so is there in-map audio?
me
Do we know?
I'm just
In-map like audio for like sounds and shit.
Just be right back real fast.
I don't hear anything.
there's not much
My
audio,
sword
but
now,
you will
bitch.
have to
Yeah,
make
there's
sure your avatar sounds are up because
sword
us DMs
titty.
do have sound effects and shit.
Amity, good work.
You can play off and shit. So y'all want to be able
Be
to
ready
do
for
that.
combat. Just swing your titties around. Just really get in. really get in there.
Christ. Really get in there, you know?
Man, DM models have really been up in their ante lately.
They got.
This is
they
a
got.
custom one from a friend
They
of
got a
mine.
little fancy little bows. Got all the Christmas
include
lights.
my
Like
name
you
in
want to
my
see a
stats
two
to make
weapon.
it
He's
easier
got a
for
hat.
DMs.
So real quick, y'all want to see
Masters of Death. Peter Gundry. I mean, is that? I don't
I'm your
know.
main dice roller tonight.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it sounds about right.
There's an 8 for fuck you. Oh shit. No, I don't like
I can
that.
roll. Yeah, I can roll 4 die at a time. So yeah, it's gonna be about
It's gonna be a little.
my damage rate. Yeah, it's gonna be a little yikes tonight.
You know my luck with that.
But you won't.
Yeah, I don't know if that's DMCA friendly.
Hearing the sounds though, it's gonna be serious
That's
tonight.
that fucking graph. It's like the puppification of anime girls.
I'm just
Where
waiting.
it's
Too Victorian. Yeah, that's probably too big.
Literally, the sword.
I like
the
this.
sword titty. Put it away. What are you doing?
This is not okay. I don't like this. Just gonna,
Oh. All right, I won't
this
question
shit.
it. Never mind.
You're just gonna fucking. You're just gonna give him a hug. You're gonna give him a hug with your teeth. Just come here, I want a hug.
I'm a carnivore! Yeah!
God. Oh boy.
Oh, I have pockets. Pockets too.
Stop thrusting at me with your pillow.
I am ready.
My water.
It's so tiny in me hands.
Yeah, you and your goddamn big ass hands.
My hands too big.
Alright, I don't know why Oblivious this just like popped up in my head, but I want someone to do the blows up pancakes with mind meme with your character. I don't know why.
Somebody put it right.
I don't.
Say again? I can't hear you over
Looks like
everybody.
Oh, I want someone to do the blows up pancakes with mind meme with Amity.
I need the pizza one, you know? Who eats pizza with my mind? Fucking pizza slice.
My fucking pancakes.
Fuck yo pancakes.
My fucking pancake. Just Garrick trying to enjoy some pancakes, still wearing his helmet. Blows up pancakes with mind. My fucking pancakes.
Oh, welcome back.
Ugh. What the? Just slow walk out and not even work.
We got everybody.
Aether Chronicles, come here.
I'm just here to smack the shit out of you, resets.
I feel like this might be almost a little too eerie.
People
No,
actually say
you
that.
gotta have
not
the
me.
Chaos
I love
Dagger,
Brunswick.
Frenchie.
He's my
Look,
life
Chaos
support.
Dagger, it's got +10 with a Chaos Dagger, which means it's gonna
He's
fucking
my
shoot it.
life support. I thought that ended. I know, I have a girlfriend now.
Have you
I have
ever
a
been
girlfriend now.
Harry stabbed by a Chaos Dagger? You know that
Haley, if
shit
you're
does
watching, I'm
4,300.
sorry. I'm fucking sorry.
She doesn't watch your streams, does she, Tasha?
For context,
She
Oh no! Oh no!
down his throat is his life support.
I feel like this might be a little too spookinings.
Context is.
Maybe there will be a point at which this will be
It's
good
not
to
what it
have.
sounds like.
So I'll keep it on hand, but
I promise.
I think
It's only on
for
the
now.
weekend.
It's not what it sounds
only
like.
on the
JJ, can I get some? Can I get
It's
some
not what
lock
it sounds
suffers,
like.
please? Thank you.
More like
That's my
lock
favorite emote.
gasm.
Dinner plate.
Gasm!
Lockgasm emote! Let's get a lockgasm! He hasn't had enough bunker RP.
No.
Give me more bunker RP.
No. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
We have a pot.
Give me back Grandpa.
Why don't you put
I
that in the
miss him
pot?
every day.
Dude, this thing flings you off.
Are you okay?
No. No, I'm not.
That's cool.
What's wrong?
I said I miss Grandpa.
Grandpa.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Locke. That was the nickname for him, Grandpa.
Oh, the guy who was wanted
Yeah.
the most on the planet for less than the cost of half a sedan. I understand.
I miss him every day.
What year?
Hell yeah, I just cashed in the bounty for Gregor
like to
Lock,
think
Brunswick. Time for me to buy a Hyundai Sonata.
Time for me to buy 3 lottery
I
tickets.
need
Ready to
my
go.
friends
Hell yeah!
around
Listen up.
me.
Can't wait to get that
He's
2-for-1 deal.
Sparrow. Let me.
All right. So, first thing first, everybody in this group, please rise our volume. So when we speak, it's easier for you guys to hear us from a distance. And DMs, rise every single one of them of volume. So when they call gods, we can hear them from a distance too. In the midst of battle, let's just say it's.
Let me put you at one.
Of course. It's done.
150. 150.
Yeah, 150.
But you're already pretty loud.
I know, but it's best to be louder.
Hear me talk about
You
myself.
know, because people are gonna be screaming and shit.
But how can I have my deep inner monologue if you're screaming
Ooh,
at me?
Hollow Knight would actually be really good, I imagine. Hold on. We're gonna
You turn
look.
on earphones, but earmuffs.
I need a good song from Hollow Knight.
Your business. Fuck you.
All right, good.
Hollow Knight OST.
All right. Hold on.
Breaker, this is Rubber Duck.
Alright, you're all loud as hell for me now. I can blow up my
Oh
earphones.
boy.
Is it snorted bath salt?
You wouldn't
a very long
mind
time?
if
Oh,
I sneezed really
cool.
loudly
We're about
into
to
the
get started.
microphone, would you?
All right.
I'm gonna turn my sensitivity up so you
chew.
can breathe.
Now.
If it's actual like tracks by
I
people
need to know.
like normal music, don't
consent to dead roll. If you do not consent
Don't
to
suggest
dead
that stuff,
roll,
'cause that stuff's gonna be
please go
DMCA.
behind me right now.
and I'm gonna get in trouble.
If what?
If you do not consent to a death roll, stand behind
You wanna
us.
die?
If you can stay there.
There's a lot of pressure to stay on this
Funny,
side.
you think.
Lyra, don't
either
feel
John or
pressure. If you don't want to, you go behind me.
My death's scripted. I'm the main character. I can't die. I'm going over here. Join me.
Oh my god.
Shit, he's right.
Down for a lot of punishment, not death. You can break my horn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come here.
Yeah.
We'll keep
I'm
that,
just
keep
I'm
that in
staying
mind,
here
then.
so they feel pressure to not fucking kill me.
What?
All right.
You don't do anything for attention.
Considering.
Okay, fuck that shit. Fuck me.
I have a higher chance of actually dying.
This feels like I'm on Swiftman's mission again.
Bro, I'm always
All right.
fucking murder me, I guess. I don't know.
If you consent to dead roll, please tell me directly. Yes, I do consent to dead roll. That's all I want to hear.
Everyone is behind me.
I consent to death rolls, yes.
I'm part of the main character.
Killmate.
Fuck it.
So.
Oh,
Aye.
shit.
I'm needed.
You're supposed
For
to
the
be
highest
All right.
bidder.
See if you're taking. Yeah, you should battle.
So,
Oh, dude.
my non-dead roll group. One question for your injuries. Do you consent for permanent injuries? If you do not consent for permanent injuries,
Yes.
go behind me.
I'm okay with that.
Maim us.
Yes,
Oh, I'm
reset.
finna fuck you. Oh, I'm finna fuck you up.
As long as it's not limb removal, 'cause I can't
you'll find I
afford to
throw
lose my
myself.
I'm not a
on
dick.
swords.
I'm not gonna go directly. You lost an arm, okay?
Oh, trust me. I'll keep that in mind.
The one-armed half-bodier.
Or die.
Yes, Tosha.
You might not be a dick, but I might
He's
be.
not gonna roll for
I'm saying yes. Fuck me.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
on the main dice. Yeah,
All right. Everybody, go
I
back
need
and
suggestions
follow
from
me
this
again,
one.
Please. Now we're gonna pass from special ability and
Death
some
row,
rules.
death roll.
So,
Yes,
one of
like
my
if
rule-
they
Because everybody has a magic bag in Aether, so I'm not gonna make a full inventory type of thing. Though one of my rule though is basically per character character per mission, you can only drink 4 potion. Why is that? Everybody is mostly human and have a regular stomach. So I don't think you can chug 16 Gatorade in like 1 hour without having a problem at some point.
What if I puke it back up?
Mountain Dew.
Oh fuck, dude.
Challenging it.
As a good
I
fucking
think
hydrate.
I only have one potion.
I need suggestions from the Hollow Knight OST. I don't know this. I've not actually played this game personally.
Emergency potion.
With my sparkling water.
Oh, it's too fast.
Was that a Gatorade? That didn't sound like a Gatorade.
All right. So you can drink any type of potion. If you have any type of special potion, or if you have any special abilities, it's time to tell me. I'm gonna go in order, so do not move. Lyra.
I have one healing potion on me in case emergencies. Unicorn magic and a general thing with Bruns. He can probably explain it better.
Okay.
I'm gonna use as a focus.
You can go in that direction. I'm just gonna pass through everybody and after. All right, Mountain.
Fuck yourself, bitch.
No potions, scrappers, tools. Only real ability is Beast Tribe innate invisibility.
Touch it.
Yep, class ranger, right?
What the fuck do you think?
Class is ranger.
All right.
Mostly stealth ranger.
I'll fucking sue this asshole. Don't you fucking worry about
I have nothing. I don't have my sword.
You don't have your sword? What's that?
That's just a normal iron, like steel sword.
It's just a sword.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Okay. Okay,
It's
it's
gonna
a
take
regular
5
sword. I
damage.
thought you just said you had no sword at all. Okay.
I thought he was going to be a monster.
Yeah.
Soul
You
Sanctum.
can go in the back. Bronze.
I'm really good at fucking up. I'm
Even
wearing
I
steel
last
plate and I have a sword. I'm a catalyst for her magic when she tries to do the whole
No time, so I just
shebang and kill the guy. I'm a focus.
All right.
The guy.
Noted. You can go in the back. Oliveira.
Simple as Abjuris Mage. Very low mana pool, but very powerful buffs.
Okay, any potion?
1 mana potion, 1 healing potion. That's what I've limited to.
All right. Can go in the group. Garrett.
Garrick. 3 health potions, 2 stamina potions, great sword, can absorb mana and convert it into kinetic energy. Can get really angry at people. Basically, I'm hyper fixating on killing someone.
Dude, he taunts the boss.
And Night Slayer.
Yeah, fuck that dude.
Night
means
Slayer.
I'm
What the fuck is Night Slayer?
profici-
Okay, you're proficient at night.
Anti-armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Night Slayer. Okay, I heard Night Slayer. I was like in the dark or something. Anyway, okay, you can go.
I kill the night. It's always
All
day
right.
where I go.
Sin.
General
Get your ass
thing,
over here,
basically
boy.
very proficient, basically more in speed and precision of basically of his way of combat. He's not really good, I guess, at taking hits because I'm not wearing armor of any kind. My general sword, I got a long reach to it and else like that. It's meant basically for slicing, else like that. It's sharp as fuck. And I guess the addition would be a demonic possession that kind of begins to just generally get once the anger he gets, the more and more he starts to pump out in a way. So I won't
Okay.
show that, but that's on the table. So.
All right, you can go back in the group. All right. Oh, yes.
Hi, I'm the resident weirdo. I'm the scion in the group. She's an adept telepath, which is what she uses to power the mind cloud, which if you are close to her, you can absolutely see her. She is very much still visible to you, but if you are outside of that, it is basically anti-perception. If you have a skill that is attempting to be used to perceive her, she is attempting to counter that by erasing you from her, erasing herself from your mind. As a telepath.
Noted.
Fucking
yes.
Right.
Yes.
You can.
She got that. She has the side blade, primary weapon. She swings it around. Herdes, javelin, ice javelin, throw it. And then I have the brain freeze, which you've seen before. It's the big, it's the long channel thing to do the sudden freezing effect on something, whatever the target was. Oh, and the ring.
Potion?
No potion. She does not have any items outside of the ring, which you gave her. In character, at least.
Noted.
Which I glow for that, just to signify something for DMs.
Yep. So major armor.
I will parry the bullet with my sword.
Oh, fuck! Not again!
Well, if he runs out of mana, that's when he gets buffed.
I am
Only if you get out of mana, otherwise he just becomes tired and annoying.
Healing?
It's even worse when you start speaking another language.
I need to see you quick draw that. I need to see.
Did that tree just speak Japanese?
Are you
Like in a
healing
fight,
Jesus.
you're fighting, you're losing, you just gotta.
Yeah, I am.
See?
Or you do the triple shot, dude, with your fingers. Just
Rhinos are unicorns, dude! I'm just really skinny for one. It's okay.
stop. Have you never seen the revolver where they like slide their hands?
Oh god, the Sith Lord himself is over there.
That was mine.
It's just some voice I can describe a rhino.
No, you will not.
What is all of that? What?
I have no idea.
Oh god.
Literally, when I was thinking that, I was listening to non-stop Emperor Palpatine's theme over and
You just use metal on a non-stick pan.
Shriveled old wizard that just casts lightning bolt on everyone.
Like this, and then also.
Clara, I'm still trying to find a rhino beastkin so I can bring it.
Lightning bolt.
A rhino healer.
There is a rhino dude in this light that you could totally use. He's a big rough guy that has a rhino horn. Yeah.
I'm gonna bring him in. I'm gonna say hello, fellow unicorn.
Perfect, yes. The only other unicorn she's ever seen is a rhino dude.
Wait a minute, you're a lion. Oh my god, I missed the bit.
Oh my god.
Fucking kill him! Eric was trying to find a lion. We never saw one before.
Amity, why would you do
It's a
that?
Leonid.
Because fuck you, Sin, it's all your fault.
Lion. So that's what lions look like. Are they all
Listen, just because your
bipedal?
chance adopted the goddamn sin doesn't mean I embrace it.
What the fuck? Blame that asshole! Blame him and his weird sword! Mine's fine! Mine's cool!
It's his
My sword!
I can't let them have all the fun.
Sure it is, Grandpa. Now let's get you back to the retirement home.
There we go, I'm ready.
May come to that.
You have white hair. Which one of those
I'm an old
I don't know, I
lady.
didn't see his hair dye fading.
I actually had
Heard you just
I had a professor in college who had like pure white hair,
Turned it off on me.
and he said it was like due to a genetic
Really? And he was
condition.
young?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
yeah. He was like in his like
Do prefab,
mid
find
30s, late 30s, somewhere around there.
Did
If I
he look
remember
like the
correctly.
protag or like an NPC to give you a quest?
Yeah, absolutely. And what was funny is he was one of the game dev professors.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Apparently, he told everybody he is a genetic condition that caused him to his hair to slowly turn white at an accelerated rate. By the time he said by the time he was in his mid 20s, his hair was almost completely white.
I can keep stabbing as much as I want.
Oh.
You know, my uncle had something like that. He was white haired by the time he was like 17.
As long as you hit it with enough force, Saber's not meant to.
We have pictures of it. It's weird.
Yeah, but he says it's not too uncommon. It's just
Okay.
it's just a thing that happens to
I've
some
seen
people.
like close to like white hair, like like it's like that whitish blonde, really. Kind of reality. It's not like
Yeah, pale blonde.
Yeah, platinum blonde, I think it's called, right?
Kinda, yeah. Sometimes I've always wondered what Amity's fucking natural hair color would be. It'd be fucking ridiculous.
So this isn't? Alright.
I mean, technically no. She's umbral born, but at the end of the day, she's still a human, and white is not like like a natural hair color for someone of
It's not
her relative age.
Chat
But
roll d20.
spoiler alert: she's way older than
Like I
she
said, I'm the-
even knows because she doesn't really keep track of it anymore. She's like, I don't fucking know. I was too busy trying to fucking survive out there. I don't fucking care how old I am.
Literally the same with Caliphate. She's so much older than you think she is.
Yeah, I mean, effectively, well, it's not even that. It's not even that she thinks she's old. It's just like, I don't know, and I have never really cared, so why? You know, why bother? Why mess with it?
Oh.
Listen, that was my chat rolling.
Also, the old explanation Saravo gave you for how his invisibility worked, I want you to know, even in the moment, that's not how it works. Saravo as a character doesn't fucking know.
I mean, it's not like she understood their explanation like camouflage. Like what? That doesn't seem right, but oh well. It's probably some sort of. He's a giant blue cat. I'm not gonna question it right now. I just know he suddenly I blink and he's gone. She's like, I don't know. I do weirder shit, so I'm not gonna fucking question it.
I fucking love it. Fucking For Honor makes it
still hurts even if I can't be seen.
Alright, everybody, silence for one moment, please.
Listen up!
Get the fuck over
here. Alright, so I'm gonna pass some general information you guys gonna have. After that, you can click directly on Graveyard on the map. It is automatically the one with dead trees around. Undeads are summoned by Sulfur, my character, around you. They are friendly, you know that, so no need to freak out the moment you see them and start attacking them. There's no point on that, they're supposed to help you.
I don't get it.
Second, you will have 10 minutes to set up traps. My DMs will look around and notify all the other DMs if you set up traps, or you plan something else, a diversion. You just have to tell us, summon God, and God will answer for you. Lastly, paladins, the corrupted paladins, look like they're using magic. It is not magic. For your information, it is a natural ability they have from those crystals. Example, it's like a dragon breathing fire. It's not magic, it's something they have inside of them to make them spit fire. So, same thing, but it's the crystal pulsating in them. Any question before I bring you directly on the graveyard?
When do we get to eat?
No? Oh, yes.
I want to eat. I'm hungry.
Where do we get the free food?
Fuck up.
You had all this time in this scam, there's no food anymore.
Good.
Alright. Just to be 100 sure, because I don't want people to be desync. Everybody's at evening, right? Everybody has selected their speed too?
Yes.
I think it's evening.
Okay, perfect.
I'm human.
Alright, everybody click on Graveyard, and your cards are up the moment you teleport there.
Right, that we can funnel people through. So many traps and snares there, I'd say. Anything in these corridors and...
smells horrible.
I assume your sense of smell is probably better than the rest.
Over here in the center. Let's take a look at it. There's just over there.
I feel like I'm going to be sick. We should have stayed working on our own.
But we don't want to start here. We want to start out there and funnel them back here. Everybody's listening. All right.
Perhaps set up a temporary barrier here to buy us time on either end. When we do end up here, we'll have some time.
Maybe. If you know how to do it, do it. I agree.
I'm an abjurer.
Right.
Of course I do.
This will be our fallback points when we get overwhelmed. This is where we all meet up. This is where we hold when we've lost everything over there. Now let's go check over there and see all the different places we can put traps and funnel them in. We'll probably be working in pairs or teams of 3, I think. Right.
Who's my buddy?
Who wants to be my buddy?
He's placing a rune barrier here to be activated at the given moment.
Thank you, Garrett.
Rune barrier. When I needed to go.
I think I overshot it.
Now you can stay inert.
So long as you don't impale yourself on the gate, you'll be fine.
Things smell horrid.
I'm not much for setting traps. What about you?
Yeah. Traps are just another plan that can go wrong. Don't rely on them. They can still help. So long as you don't try to set them up too complex.
Yeah, as well.
I'm thinking of also putting... Do we know which direction we'll be attacked from?
If we're starting here, I would imagine everywhere. If not, most of this side. My guess.
We don't have much time to set up. We need to start figuring out.
Agreed. Mr. Oliveira, I lied to your face. This should be where we set up. This is one entrance.
What's the plan to get around the dog?
Give me back those
Can't
wounds.
I just jump?
Deactivate.
I am the
Climb over
biggest
these walls?
weakness
No.
to the man that we're attracting. Actually.
Not true. As long as I have both entrances or one entrance closed, the barrier will connect to the surrounding pillars, as long as there's a pillar that is connecting to all the walls. It will last 2 or 3 minutes. It's to buy time. So.
Right. So that's what we can do.
Alright.
This will be our
I'll
main
deactivate those runes up there for the barriers and set one up here that protect the entire overlying wall here. It will give you 2-3 minutes, maybe 5.
Safe, obviously,
Okay?
as much as you can.
That's probably all we have is 5 minutes.
Healing,
You have to tell me when you want it to go up, otherwise it won't.
I can be standing up there or something when we get ready.
Assistance, I will be. I will let him know if you just signal.
Thank you.
We have to signal something though. I have to know the signal so we can actually do it.
I don't know what it'll be except keeping an eye on each other. If I'm going like this, I'm trying to bring everyone to me. That means rally.
So, question, Ollie.
Yes.
I believe this is kind of self-explanatory, but I'm going to ask anyways. The barrier, when it's up, will we be able to enter or no?
You will be able to pass through. Anything that is not you or has been linked with me for a period of a week or so will not be able to pass through, which means undead won't be able to pass through that barrier.
This is where Aureli plans to
Just make sure you're ready for the later one.
begin things. I can make it easier for her to maybe get out of dodge.
One thing I think you might want to keep your eyes on is that ridge right there.
Yes, that's what I said, but Olivera seems to believe it's not a problem.
Well, I believe it will be. Just keep your eye on it. There's not much we can set up defense-wise. The best we can do is just keep our eyes on it to see.
By doing something like this, I will let you know.
I think it was him. Said he needed someone.
All right, you and Monty.
Apex, are you tracking what I'm doing here?
Yes, apparently when shit hit the fan, if it reach her, a big poof of smoke should be distracting her and hiding her for a moment.
Yep, it'll give her just a chance. You can't
That's definitely going to be an issue. They try to send people to jump over the fence there, or send ranged.
Right.
It's the only real gap in ours.
And Monty in here. So you and Oliver should probably be up top. It'll take time for them to figure out where exactly she is, and we'll spread them out by doing so. But you have to be careful not to get overwhelmed.
Make sure these two entrances as well. Would you like anything there?
No, that's it. What, you mean trap-wise? Yes, probably.
We need to find the blue moon. When you're done here, I would like you to
Next. Who's your partner? Right, then you have the entire action from your stationary position. Wherever you choose to engage,
If I do have to cure you, I apologize for any pain I caused you.
I'm gonna try and stay uninjured for as long as possible. Won't do much, but you know. Amazing, I'm not supposed to get hurt anyway. So if I can maintain that.
Make sure this gap is too wide for them to jump across.
When we get ready, we're going to be up top. That's where we will engage.
Anyone else with us, or is it just you and me?
I believe it's just you and me.
Okay, that's a lot of trust I'm putting into you to not get me killed.
Sin.
But I'll
Have
do
I
it.
not done it before?
Who's your partner?
Here.
Cool enough.
I have a potion. You are the most likely to evade everything. So, if I go down and something happens to me,
use it on
you'll probably be able to get to me pretty quickly. Yes. Or if someone's in a situation and I'm not there to heal them, use it to give it to them. It's only one potion, so you have to be careful with it.
I'll be cautious and use it wisely.
Thankfully, the library had plenty of light energy to give me despite the underground, so I don't feel tired. So, I have a feeling I'm going to be drained by the end of today.
Quite possibly.
If you need more weapons.
Most people are placed in stationary positions. Always trying to lure and engage. I want you to do the same thing, but inside in the corridors, lure them to traps. Try to cut them off. If any group looks overwhelmed, tell me.
John.
Should be clear.
I would ask them.
Relying on Percy.
Yes.
Oliver for that side.
I give my potion to Amity to hold. She's the most evasive out of everyone.
Honestly,
and would
I
be
think
closest
we'd be better
to
off
everyone that would need it, I would think.
just getting
Amity is going to be paired up with the
attention off the main force. Keep it on us.
They're going to be moving through the corridors trying to lure people to traps. If any of the other groups look overwhelmed, you're going to be helping them.
Alright. And what of the two of you?
Well,
We're staying in the center.
position might not be the smartest.
Staying guarded.
Good.
It's holding a bear trap.
These spare weapons, where do you want them?
That's illusion.
Spare weapons should probably go in the center. Anybody could run back and get what they need.
We're out of time. We're out of time.
Get your game faces on, gentlemen. Let's get bloody. Okay.
Amity, looks like you're with me.
Yes.
I'll keep an eye on the wall just in case.
Give you an
lead the
idea.
way, I can,
Monty put up.
Looks like our
Monty put up a
undead
Bisky
allies
an
could
illusion
like
wall.
pre-
Bisky, if they manage to figure it out at some point, two bear traps right below it.
Buying us
I'll-
some time.
Pitfall on the right over there.
Be certain not to step over there then.
Right.
I will follow you as
Monty, keep your eyes on our
I
flanks.
disappear. It is unwise
Nick,
for
you
me
got the
to
front with me?
take any form of leadership
Or are you
between
gonna
the
head
two.
out?
Watch my back from the shadow. If anything, you can get the drop on without suspecting. Looks like they're already fighting. So it begins. We'll have some time before they even get close to thinking about over here. So here, and if we can bend into the pitfall, go from there. It just becomes a matter of the amount of bodies that pile up. Of course. I guess we also may be mindful of they'll come through here, though, too.
Quite possibly. I see it on the horizon.
That's a
Bring it on. We hold here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mind yourself.
Finn behind you.
Oh gosh. Back up a little bit. Back up a little bit. Oi. Trying to run around.
Lots of shields these bastards have.
What?
Bring it down on you.
Getting struck by the side.
Bring it down on your head.
Others are.
Right. Let's move in.
This spot's a bit too open. We got surrounded way too quickly. Let's move quick, I don't want to get caught out here.
Again.
Shit!
They're coming!
There's a steel wire here, back up. There's a steel wire here, back up. Now hit it and trip. Come on.
Wait, way too far. I went way too far. Stop.
Into the arm. Come on. Come on.
Oh. Oh. And from the side.
At the back of the leg. Back leg.
We're moving locations! We're moving locations! How long we going? Come on.
God, I hate big fuckers.
scratches, but I'm fine.
Haste buff is gone.
Oh, we lost Monty. Spread out! Hold the entryways! Slur them into the traps! Otherwise we're gonna be fighting for our lives. Immediately.
As you stand here, you begin to feel something on your left arm poking out. As you can see, your blood is starting to crystallize.
Right. I'll hold this entryway with whoever dares stand with me.
Really?
We'll see if we'll try to force them to try a flanking maneuver.
Come here, let's help.
Got me with that giant red mace.
On your leg. You can see that leg is starting to crystallize. Crystals are starting to poke out.
Okay, it's okay. Allow my magic to flow through you and clear this. Me.
Really?
Come into the circle.
Not good. Left leg.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Stand here, my friend. You begin to see as there's a cut on your chest. That blood slowly starts to seep out and it becomes crystallized.
If you're injured, come to me. Where'd Sun go?
It's the
She said he had
crystals.
scratches.
It's a small cut. I don't even feel it. It's just the
Oh,
crystals poking
it's
out
okay,
of it.
It's okay. It's okay.
Spread out.
Two of that crystals are familiar if I get too crystallized. Just give me this. Use it. Take all that nasty crystal and just do this.
I still have what you gave me.
As you stand here, you begin to feel that there was a stab wound in your back somewhere. Like from your back leg. The two of you in the distance can start to see a reddish crystal start to poke out from your back.
Percy. Percy, you're back. Get to Orieli, quickly. We got you. Don't let it spread.
Clear. No injuries. Nothing spawning from you.
Just something a small cut. When that large one
Just
was...
lift your arm up and just check.
I already had it healed. It's fine. Just sore.
Alright. If we can just get them to go through this pitfall, maybe this will.
Should be good enough for now.
Third wave. Yeah.
Keeping my shield
Bake
on
them
my
into the
back this
pitfall.
time.
I know.
As you all begin to stand here, you can hear heavy footsteps coming from the distance. Heavy footsteps.
Aim with all this. Fog, mist, miasma, whatever it is. Hard to aim in. But I think there's more this way. Can hear them. What the fuck is that?
Keep moving, you two.
Oh!
A laser leaves the trail of red crystals.
Right. Stay clear of that.
Back your knees! You gonna react to that? Okay. Oh. It's with us! It's with us! What the heck is that? I don't know, but it's friendly! Back to the circle of protection! Get up here! What's the magic?
As this laser is fired, you can begin to see red crystals forming on the ground where the laser has been struck.
Come on.
Well, I can't fucking get close. It's flailing everywhere.
Breathe!
With a roll of a 15, you begin to see that the creature's legs are now frozen in place and it cannot move. It struggles as it's trying to get free.
Support it! Support the undead! Support the undead! Hold this line! We don't move past this line! We don't move past this line! Come back, Monty! Don't move past this line!
Climb up the monster.
I'm alright, I'm alright.
I'm literally standing as much out of the way as I physically can.
9.
Oh, good, you're back. Was worried you gotten squashed.
I think at this point just start walking.
Not yet. Not yet. Can't get with me that easy. I was thinking what to do about this thing.
Stay here. At the pillar.
Ollie, mind yourself.
As you begin to see as this creature starts to spark with the same magic it is pissed
Watch
and
the
it
red
is
crystals on the ground.
That laser to appear.
So we just stand here and watch.
Try again.
Amity.
Only this time with guidance. Do it again.
Wait for it to fire. Wait for it to fire that laser. If you hit it while it's charging, you might be able to basically blow up in its face.
My aura will give your shot guidance. Magic things, something you wouldn't understand, but as long as your energy coalesces, you will gain guidance. Nice! Stuck into the arm, good! Again!
They're not gonna be able to do it by themselves, they need help!
Guidance for Amity. Her ice shots and spears. Come on. Keep going. As much as you can offer.
As you're using your guidance and helping out with these ice spears, with a roll of a 2, you begin to see that they're not as effective as you think they are.
This isn't working.
No, clearly not. It's too hot. The crystals are destroying the energy that you've just placed onto it. It matters not. Oh well. Perhaps we'll stick to the smaller ones. Now that we know that thing's slightly immune to it. It's gone.
Sorry.
I'm here.
Buy you time, Oliver.
Come on.
It's down. Good. It's gone.
Mercy.
Next location! Back up top!
Come on. Miss Amity will have your back. Go. Everyone out first.
We'll follow.
Come on.
Okay.
It is a 2.
Sin.
You have major injuries. One of your arms is the ground.
From when that big guy came in, you start to feel something. On your left shoulder with a roll of a 6.
As you're walking along,
you feel as
you
if
begin to
red
feel
crystals
something
are starting
heavy
to
on your
form
right
upon
leg.
it.
As crystals are starting to form.
Done.
It's out of socket. It's out of socket. Please let me put back in.
Alright, I can try that by hand. Gareth, maybe you should. You're more experienced. Humans with...
Amity.
Fuck it, let's give it a try. Which one? This one?
Yes.
You have it. Right, you ready?
DM question, have you been rolled for infection?
No.
Alright, commence and rolls for the both of you.
Oh, I was just rolled for by someone. Someone came by and did a thing but didn't say anything.
Okay. You
What am
got
I
a
holding?
19, you're fine.
It's steel wire. Careful, it's sharp. There's a hole here where you can tie it through. It's at the bottom. Tie it tight, please.
Sure.
Any traps in here?
Steel wire. Percy's.
I'll just make it harder to see. Some tall grass here ought to do it.
Also slammed into a wall right. Along with Sean.
Give us those juicy rolls. I'm sorry,
Roll
did
of a
I
nat
just
20.
say eat my ass?
Well, with roll of a nat 20, that slam didn't really do much to you. It shook you up a little bit, but nothing too serious.
Are you alright?
Okay, so
But should I worry about this shoulder thing or?
Well, listen.
Shoulder thing?
So Miss Orieli can conserve her magic. After this next round, she'll heal all of us. The crystals aren't gonna kill us right away. I have some in my leg. Just deal with it for now.
Tree makes it stronger, I guess.
Right. Same plan as
We'll
last
have to
time?
fight for every inch of ground. We can't just keep balling up like that. They're gonna overwhelm us with bigger enemies. So lure them in the corridors. If you're not standing up the corridors, wait till they push the two at the front back and hit them from the sides, kind of box them in. That's our best bet for now.
I might as well heal everyone in between while I have a chance.
It doesn't work.
What?
One more crystal I can use.
Not half bad.
Start. I can only just begin to think. This will not end. Then may the throwing of this.
All things end in one way or another.
I'm glad you can keep a healthy sense of optimism.
That's what I'm here for.
You do hit it over.
Speaking of,
Wait, we're missing a few. They'll be back soon.
RP pause. RP pause. As you all stand here right now, you begin to hear whistling for some reason. And for some of you, if you get a good glimpse at the sky, you begin to see a hail of arrows coming towards you all. In the roll of a 2, you are all not going to be able to react fast enough. You are going to get hit hard with these arrows. And unpause.
Those crystals really took me out of whack.
Those
As you were standing here, there was a harpy pot, a rain of arrows has fall down, and with a 2, multiple arrows have hit every single.
Lean on me. Lean on me. 3, 2. You'll be able to heal in a second. 3, 2, 1. Amity. Alright. And go. Stay keeping healed! Quickly. Stop doing this. Quickly.
There's no time. I'll take the front gate.
Quickly. There's no time. Try and get the rest.
Listen to me.
Al, do you call him?
Stay high.
The back isn't watched. They're coming from the back. The back!
Miss Amity, he can't hold by himself.
The more you try and dodge, the more
Slim, big one. Let's go. Back to your knees. You.
Critical injury.
Apex, pouncing onto Commander.
Noted.
over here.
back up your knees.
Come on, call yourselves warriors.
You do what you can to slice his legs. You see that making progress. However, to use it, you can put yourself killed.
Well, don't just stand there, get to it!
You're doing an effective job killing him. All of his wounds are starting to bleed. The sickening crack you can hear his wounds.
Strike to the neck.
Decapitation, he's going for it.
Using her last death crystal.
He will barely manage to do the job, but it will. You feel extremely sore.
What do we got?
Rolling with a 17 combined effort from both warriors. The head will come completely off, and this warrior will fall to the ground with no life left in him. Handle.
John! Give me your shield! John! Come here!
Oh!
Mind it!
I gotta keep distracting this thing. With a 13, you barely manage that crystallized laser as you see multiple parts of the ground has turned into red crystal on the floor.
Here to face me! Wait, no, may not be necessary. Sorry. Okay, go back over here. We're good.
If another one comes, we still have 2 charges.
As soon as you see the next one, satchel it. Don't even give it a chance. We need a breather.
We still have the barriers up. They haven't been tampered with.
Hi.
2, 3 minutes. It's as long as we get.
Yes, you see Serrano holding a rope. It's tied down. A little help.
Chop that thing to bits! Chop it to bits! Chop it to bits!
Everyone with a weapon.
What is this thing made of?
I don't fucking know. Crystals and shit. Who the fuck knows?
Just stab everything in this damn thing. I don't want to gang back up like the rest of them.
As dead as it can be.
Good. Not dead enough.
Moving again. Second to last time.
Come
on. Let's go. Come on.
Anything else, Amity, you do see? Anything else you
No.
see?
No, I don't.
Good.
Fucking hell. I feel like I'm benefiting more from having my shield on the back since how many times they go after it.
As you stand here, with a roll of a 5, your wound to your stomach begins to slowly open and a big crystal begins to form and protrude out of your stomach.
Did we do that healing thing yet, or did I miss that?
Amity, everyone come towards me. Let me cure all of you. If you've taken any cuts, you're likely have corruption. Please.
When did they hit me?
With a 2. When those big hits that came up, especially from what happened just
Come here if you need healing.
your head is gonna create large crystallized substances across your forehead. It brings you much dizzier than you ever have before, and this pain
You're
is
going to
almost
begin to
unbearable.
see crystals start to form out of your head.
John, pull everyone close to me.
Oh, hey! Aureli, look! You're no longer the only unicorn now!
No, but also I wanted
I always knew you had magic in you, Cade.
Get him closer. Get closer, Percy.
I'm glad you're here with me.
Drags you in.
I can't do this by myself. I need your magic. Please.
Roll of a 12.
Please, Monty.
Would you call me funny?
Oh shit.
No, not even now. I wouldn't call you
What?
funny.
What?
I'm seeing skirmishers up on the hillside.
It's funny when you get hit. That makes me chuckle.
Especially you can see for that brief moment of reflection.
And as that happens, you manage your
Just allow my magic to flow through you.
and you are
It's okay.
DM. Third DM.
Well, shit.
We're without gods.
We're
on our own.
Yeah. God is here.
Can I have the integrity of the shield? It's been fucked up over and over and over and over again.
Like 2 rolls, 3 rolls.
Roll of a 4, you're gonna see multiple dents and a couple
You
of
can see
cracks.
crystals growing all the way
Take a
along the
couple more
side.
blows, but other than that,
Oh,
it's
sakes.
gonna be damaged.
Percy, help me carry him in.
Gonna need repair. God.
One more hit and I'm throwing it away.
Yes. I need to know what her integrity
Am I good? Is this thing off my shoulder now?
It should be. Your wounds,
For
might need a roll, but at least the crystals are.
Yes. So, with a roll of a 12, you have multiple dents in your arm. But other than that, it still holds true. And with a roll of a 16, your shields hold true as well. Minor scratches. It's nothing too serious.
I found it before.
Not this. This I can't use magic on.
No, it's death magic only.
Death magic.
Hands. DM.
Yes.
Ollie is using Death Magic Siphon and using the Men's spell on John's shield.
You and I'm standing. Come on.
Rolling for effectiveness. For both. With a roll of a 13, you're able to use your death magic to siphon enough magic.
Stay here.
And with a roll of a 14, your mending is doing its job. It's getting rid of the cracks and it's getting rid of the dents in the shield.
DM, can I get a roll for the
Not enough.
infection heal, or is a roll not needed?
I think it's the cure happened, but the damage.
Well, there's no. Well, still cracking. 3 more hits, maybe.
We may want to spread out. They fire more arrows.
She's right, spread out.
Down here. Hold my entrance.
Find cover. Just in case.
It's not a bad idea. I'll join you on that. Actually,
Maybe you should stand on this side of the pillar. Or behind that giant statue of a skeleton.
Just in case we get hit by arrows.
No, for the corruption, is it regular healing or are you talking about the corruption? The corruption is a no-tool success because of what she did, so it's automatically cured the moment you go in there. For healing, though, she has advantage on you. With an 18, some of your wounds will close up, some bones who were fractured will mend a little bit together, but you're still extremely sore from all the injuries.
Telling you, Monty, now might not be the best time to use magic. Not in your state.
Really? How much healing did you do so far?
A good forecast.
You are extremely low on your mana pool right now. RP pause. As the battle rage above and far away, you hear the scream and everything suddenly disappear. Everything go calm. You do not hear the clashing of metal. You do not hear the scream in pain. You do not hear the bone breaking, the undead's yelling anymore. Everything go awfully silent in this battlefield. A gigantic red explosion far away, full of lightning, covering in smoke, open a wild gap from a distance, and on top of a rock at a distance, you can see the enemy you've been seeking, and who has been seeking you too, Arieli. RP cards back up.
To the right.
There.
So he shows his face.
Not so long.
Man, it's got electrolytes. What's your son?
Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem. Get against the rock.
Alright, John. A lot to deal with. Don't worry. Put the shit. She'll be fine.
Orieli! They're circling around!
Jimmy. Push.
Are you sure? Assassin here. Silence. Where it came from?
Your lives are nothing. The only thing I care for was
Another flank. I'll wander off. Back, nice.
I am not through.
Something is being DM'd, I cannot tell from this distance. Guys, let me in. Guys, let me in.
Stabbed right on through, as well as from your right shoulder, giving you a major injury.
DM? Yeah!
Very well.
Ah! Oh, fuck!
They are now attempting to grab
you now.
Okay.
Ah!
There you go.
You should just give us a unicorn. Instead, you decide to fight. You could have got out here with your lives. Now you have to pay for it.
You can recognize this is a fighting
Ah!
expert.
Back your legs.
You can tell them your physical description full of crystal. Oh, the crystal fixed that.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the joy of those crystals.
Oh, understood. She won't have her own.
Alright, now go kill your friends.
Now go.
Now go kill your friends.
Go. Say hi to your friend.
I'm second that.
Ah!
You went.
Ah! Ah!
This one.
Oh, okay. All yours. No, you don't. Sin.
Honey, we gotta get moving.
They took Nyx.
You can sneak through the shadows. I don't know exactly what to do.
Gonna grab the shield. Your wedge.
Fall back up top! No! To your side! To your side! Come on, you big...
Kicking your head. Oh, fuck.
To your rear, I guess.
Ugh.
I'm getting real.
You rats. I'll find you and rip your head off. Come out and face us. Come on.
You cannot hide
Fuck you. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Do not bound. Gentlemen. With me.
We'll stand here within close proximity.
Garrett, I'm gonna need
Back
to
up with
sword. I don't have one.
God, how the fuck do they move their shields like that?
Derek, with a roll of a 13 from those mace hits just a few seconds before. It barely was able to catch by the shield behind your back. You got lucky.
To your side.
With a roll of a 19, Garrett seems really swift on his feet, as well with the use of his mana sword, just barely being able to parry every sword hit.
Amity!
Amity!
I'm right here!
Okay, that one there!
Ooh, lag, big lag. Sorry, I was right here.
Oh. Oh, he is really lagging.
You just gave us what we wanted. Not now. Now's your lives.
Fine. Get up!
They threw her over the wall! They threw her over the wall!
Get up then!
Get to her, please!
With a roll of a 4, that shield bash along with the throw broke a bone on your left shoulder.
Oh, fuck.
DM to the spirit of the summit.
Yes, ma'am.
Spirit of the summit made a roll.
Spirit of the summon. What will this do again?
If you want to channelize your energy, that's the moment to do so.
John! You be my knight! Let my magic flow through you!
Exactly what I want. Let us die.
Good job!
No, oh, okay.
I think you got
That threw you right at that target.
Why is that the saw straight left?
What's your where?
No business with you, Mark.
For injury, that was a 10, Mountain.
Understood. Got him with the crystal flask.
That was a throw, but even though the knife cut deep, you are still full of will. Fight on.
You can see multiple parts of crystallization forming where the blast
He's punching you with his shield, by the He's grabbing your neck, like so. And bringing you
time as the pure red energy. You see the distortion forming in the air. Yours nullifying his as him generating more. You don't know how long you can hold this. Your mana pool is getting lower and lower.
Stay close to me. I need you.
Yes, of course.
You, 19.
An injury going gotcha. You'll barely get through some scratches and bruises, but
He's gonna throw you the swords. Take this.
Pause. Howdy.
I'll give you the roll after.
I'm rolling for this. As you stand here, Derek, he grabs a hold of you and he plunges his sword right into your chest. With a roll of a 10, he just barely misses your vital organs. He doesn't hit anything too serious. You are bleeding at a rapid pace right now. Your bones are also shattered as well. Your ribs are fractured, destroyed basically.
You up and then toss you to right.
He's going for one last punch to his jaw.
Okay, I'll do that as well while we're right here. Jesus fucking Christ, with a roll of a fucking 18! As you go for that last and final punch to his jaw, you basically knock him down to his knees, dazing him. With that, 3, 2, 1, unpause.
Feel hands in your back. More magic flows through you. John, eat my knight. You have this.
No, fine.
Oh, she's got the way.
Oh.
We're
Oh.
Just jumping in front of that.
Oh god.
Yeah. Therapy pause going on. Never mind. Alright, keep fighting.
I'm hearing your heart I guess.
Very well.
Keep going, keep going. No pause, no pause. Keep going, keep going. Now we have a pause.
Oh, never mind. There's a pause.
Now we have a pause.
My God, my back, my aching back.
Resume, resume.
Time to march.
One second. There we go. Sorry.
Stop struggling. You are going to like where we take you. turn. And with that, this warrior swiftly goes down with ease.
Oh, fuck. This one's mine.
And
You are enveloped in
both of them
smoke.
teleport away.
Oh, where are we going?
With the black smoke.
Oh, okay.
In the black smoke.
Ooh. Where are we going?
Rolling, hold on.
Maybe not the safest, but he looks like he needs some help.
Screeching in! And as it gets closer, you manage to get one in and hit it straight in the head, just barely. However, this creature's body is now stuck in here with you, as you are both just stuck in this very area. With a dead body right on top of you. Even if you try and push the body out, of it, it's going to take a few minutes to push it completely out. This thing is fat.
Well, I am not fat. Are you okay? Oh, fuck. I think we're all dying.
Pause. You're amazing.
I'm sorry. It is fine. It is fine.
I give Oblivious head pats. I give you head pats.
Oh, thank you, friend. Don't mind me.
You're welcome. I'll see you later.
Don't mind me. I'm just taking a little nap over here. Hi. I'm taking a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah. What happens when you get hit in the head, you know?
Hey. Hey, Miss Amity. Hey. Great. Ah. I really want you to wake up. You're kind of an asset around here, so... Nah, fuck it. How's a little feel of home feel?
He's gonna put his umbral-infested hand on Amity to try and make her body react to wake up. I don't know if that works or anything.
All right.
For better or for worse. I don't know how that works.
I mean, again,
she
you
eats
also have
this shit.
Umbro, so...
Yeah. True.
All right,
Okay.
so rolling. With a roll.
Give me your hand. Give me your spooky hand. Let me take your corruption.
With a roll of a
Slurp
10.
on it.
This is sort of a mixed feeling with this energy that is coursing through you, Amity. You feel both negative and positive to it. You wake up from it and you feel unease, but it's still the energy that you know.
All right.
Especially coming from Olivera.
So this is coming. This is gonna. She's gonna wake up from this. She's gonna. She's no longer unconscious.
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
All right. When she does this, she's gonna start trying to pull on it. Good. Oh. This is mine. Okay.
She's gonna siphon me, dude. Okay.
Okay, maybe not a good
With
idea.
a natural 20, Olivera, you realized too late on how quick she absorbs this shit. And now you're unconscious.
What happened to him?
I don't know. Good.
You're good?
I'm awake.
All right.
As you would have seen last possible second, you see that Amity has grasped Olivera's hand from umbral magic, and you see that she must have absorbed way too much because that motherfucker asleep.
She'll be fine.
Help the others.
Right.
Think you know what you're touching, messing with. She's going to attempt to reach towards his mind. Give it a shake. A little pulse, if you will.
Rolling with an 11. It's barely gonna be a pulse. You're gonna see his body move, slowly spasm, as he will grumble incomprehensible language you do not understand.
Wake up! Oh, for fuck's sake, Oliveira!
Silas mor kalist. Kalimas. Kalivas. Keyboard Sultan Sodom.
Come on!
Alice.
And try and sit him up. Oh, we're just setting you up.
Oh, no, God,
To the grand future.
What's happening?
I don't give a damn about your grand future.
One day you will. For now.
What are they saying, Amity? I can't help but feel like nobody asked.
Oh. Lovely commentary, Oliveira. Come on! Wake up!
Oh, what do you want? I don't want to fight anymore. I'm not a fighter.
Yes, well, you need to fight.
I don't fight.
Come on. Let's get to the others.
Why? Oh, my back. Oh, I'm still bleeding up my abdomen.
The fog.
Oh.
Is it cleared?
You lot are
Spider.
Yeah,
I don't know. Dead?
I've got 2 potions
Wait.
left. Who wants them?
Me, I'm dying.
Muriel, is she alright?
She's out of here. She's good, I think. We'll find out later. Alright.
Oh, that's awful.
It's a healing potion.
Wait.
Oh my. I don't know if I can grab you right now.
Is it done? My life? Or is this
Will it
another
help you?
reality where I live?
I've become solid again. Yeah.
Alright. You need a hand with this?
Ground me. I have records. Reassuring all.
We're alive. Everything's fine. All
That's
the
not
bad
good
guys
enough.
are dead.
Come on.
The
I
fucker's
know.
dead. We'll see another day. Come on.
Can we get, like, ice cream after this or something?
Fuck yeah, I don't even know what that is, but fuck yeah, it sounds delicious. Does it go well with green tea?
Give me that shit.
Ah! Fuck my knees!
Percy. There you are. Hey. Percy. Ow.
Amity, are you broken?
No, it's...
Um,
Come on, Keyless, you know, sometimes you don't have a heart.
mostly whole.
Okay.
Just have a few holes. Where's Orieli?
Safe. I know this might be asking a lot of you, but I need you to take a perimeter, see if there's anything nearby, a village, anything that we can
Put them on the table.
resupply or something. I don't know if we can even make it back on our own at the
Put
moment.
them back together. Just like Amity did. You'll be fine. We need to go. Come on. We don't need to stay. Go on. Come on. Let's go, Mr. Percy. Come on.
Unless we're leaving.
You'll get... you'll be fine. It's gonna be okay.
God, block my chest. I'm trusting your word on that.
You'll be fine. I'm sure. Don't you iron me, I need you. Come on.
Right.
Oh, we'll take him back. Let's go.
Yeah. Healing potion
Running out the
for...
tunnel. Get an hour left before the portal.
Right.
Come on.
Natural 20. Did its job with ease.
Monty,
Yeah.
was that you in the smoke?
I was the smoke, yes.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, that's kind of a cheap trick. Kidnapping, right? Can't go ahead and get away with that. What else would they do? I don't know. I think we're leaving.
Come on. I don't want to be left here.
Yes, it's very bright.
Anything to be rid of the smell of death and undead.
We did it. He's dead, right? Plague fucker. Dead?
I suppose you have brought back Orieli, or I can see the worst happen to her.
She's back. She's alright.
Redwood. She's in Redwood. We'll be at the Dwarven Hut when we get there.
And RP cards down.
Holy shit.
Me.
Well then.
Round of applause for NPCs. A round of applause for NPCs.
Got carried
You did an amazing and wonderful job.
That was so awesome. I mean, I went out there
More funny enough.
Where's Limmy?
I believe.
Shit was a lot of fun.
I'm just gonna pass it on to everybody.
Kid, if you can go to model prep 2
Can I get
real
everybody's
fast.
attention, please? Can I get everybody's attention?
I was so scared.
Everyone's attention, please.
I was
So,
scared.
big shout out for all the NPCs who made this module so living and frightening. I know the numbers were against you guys, but thank you so much for coming and helping in this. That was amazing.
Thank you for my DMs, Lemmy Play, Spiral God, and T-Money for helping me during all this mission, for all the roles, the running around, the placing of NPC, the following of traps, the following of magic traps, the following of spell, the following of shooting range spell, the effect we keep pushing on the map, like the smoke, the rain, the horns, the combat from distance. And finally, thank you players for participating in this module. The Mana Plague is officially over. You guys have eradicated one of the most dangerous things in 1,000 years out of a dungeon. Unless... Anyway. Let's say unless...
I hope I was a palpable DM my first time trying to do that shit, Aether.
Wait, where's Ollie?
Oh, my face, so sweaty. Help.
Hopefully I was a palpable DM. That shit was the first time for me.
You sneaky motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I was coming after you.
I could tell. I could tell so many of them were just like, hit that bitch.
Hey,
That's how I called you a bitch, yeah.
RP scenario is fucking tower shields, and everyone uses them.
It's great because just like a rogue, when she attacks someone who's already being attacked, like if there's another ally there, it's a sneak attack. You get that extra sneak attack damage, you know? Because even if they block you, your ally should be able to fuck them up. Because it's a 2v1 suddenly.
See if I can get Doctor to assist with healing. Let's see if I can find
another DM, and I'm like, sure, fuck it. SD, hell yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if Amity has cribbles.
Heck yeah.
Or if they're all gone now.
I mean, oh man.
You big guys, you're just like, bruh.
Almost dragging you away and all? That was fun.
Yeah. Well, I figure the big guys, she can't do shit against these guys unless she's like attacking them from behind or some shit, and even then they're so fucking big and tanky. What the fuck is she gonna do? She's a rogue.
Oh yeah. Figure it out fast. Just go for the head.
Nonetheless, copious stabbing to the head.
Copious head damage.
Found them.
Alright.
You did a mean.
Are we all
snag doctor
headed back or
head over to Redwall?
Oh, how'd you
I'm
do?
trying to think of how many times you stabbed me in the ass.
I'm rogue. That's what I do.
Invis first.
Yes, annoying.
Otherwise, I am squishy as fuck. A dude fucking punched me in the face, and I'm just like, fuck. Time to take a nap.
You were from.
I hope you enjoyed that.
And getting smacked in the face.
Shield bashes.
You know. But
Shield bashing is fun.
Overall, yeah, I had a great time. It was wonderful.
I was about to say.
Getting bashed in the face, though. I don't think anybody enjoys that.
In the face, like,
yeah.
Dab me up. They're waiting for us on the main map.
Oh, okay. I go down.
Okay.
Good.
Alright.
What? Oh, it's Stinky. Stinky doing stuff. Actually, there was one I was listening to.
Well, I also received the Chronicles because I win Kamikaze with satchel charges. So...
Yeah.
That throw that y'all did? Yeah, the throw that you did.
I was gonna stab you in the chest, lift you up like Dark Souls boss style, then toss you back with everyone else.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh no, they have bombs on them. And it's like, oh, fuck.
Go on this side.
Yep.
John will be
Help.
on that
I've
side.
been
Sound good?
torn to ribbons.
The idea was she was
I
fine.
tried to help
Come
you,
back.
you disappeared in
His
front of me
forwards gonna be on
entirely.
you, and you're gonna see me look at you.
So that
and
didn't do
again,
well for
it's
my
better than
mentality.
Nexus could take me back without me saying anything.
It's better than fucking having you drag me around.
Also,
He thought you fucking died.
yo,
That's the idea.
Okay, maybe
Yeah, no, then you
Tosha.
keep looking around. But, I mean, as of right now, you'll see what
I actually did crash mid-fight.
Oh, sure.
No, the Oriole.
Tosha.
Ready?
Tosha.
Tosha.
Yeah.
Tosha. How much of that umbral energy is still in his arm?
That's siphon. That's like gone for like a week. You ate it.
Yummy.
You ate that. I basically
Yummy.
have crystal hand now.
Yummy. Eat the brain juice.
You'll know when. Alright, ready?
Let's not be too disruptive. Some character.
Oogie doogie.
Let's go. Come on. Ready.
Well, so I can go do a DM thing. When we come back, everybody's gonna drop here, and then I will be here, and then fade out, and the Nexus will flash, and I'll be gone. But that's what happened. Bye bye.
Fuck, I can never get fucking used to this, can I?
Should be an ingot top. I think. Yeah.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
Just about. Sure. Is that where Oriole is?
Aye, that's usually how I look after a good job.
What happened to him? Do we know any heal-ups here?
So was he the guy then?
Guess he's not at Ingetop.
I know the one.
I'm gonna go lay down.
Oh, you all don't look too damn.
I'll rely on you then.
Fuck. I'm just gonna sleep this off. Yeah.
Oh,
that's
sure.
Nothing a good old nap won't fix. Ah, fuck.
Your armor is more
Why
whole
does
than
air
metal.
taste like copper right now?
Not surprising. Is it just me, or is the sun way brighter than it was last time we were here?
That's what I'm saying.
Seems.
Go home.
My ears are still ringing. Yes. Good. So about to ask if that was him.
Where's John? Where's John?
Yes, it was him.
He took the Nexus elsewhere.
Somewhere else. I think so, anyway, yeah.
And I am pretty sure they will not accept any healing.
He ended up here with us for a moment.
Only wants to heal for somebody else.
Nexus activated after. He went somewhere.
And another one is already being dragged to Egypt.
I'm not sure he meant to, though. Is the thing. Oh. She should probably be sitting down. I think we all should be sitting down.
When you come back here, run towards the mercenary deal.
I would like to sit down to heal.
Unless you want a needle stuck in your forehead.
If you care about healing, go to the healer's house. That's over there. And Midas, I know you hate it when I do this, but a bunch of people just fell off the cliff face. I knew it.
Oh wait, I suppose.
I'm not going to talk with the healer's houses.
I don't know. I really don't. Where did Oriole go?
Looks like she went to Memphis. I might be trying to find John.
Do you know where he went?
Not a clue. He might be trying to find John. Do you know where he went? Not a clue. 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 Not a clue such thing about music, or those nexuses.
My suspicions were correct from seeing Miss Ori. I've already informed the doctor, and he's here. If you would like to receive treatment.
I need a bit. It's doctor.
Right.
Orieli walked off.
Alright.
She's at the Nexus.
He's
with the mage.
He's going to move his hand, and you're going to see his guts spilling out.
Okay, keep some zip.
Did anyone else?
Alright, well.
Going to need some help.
I guess you are going to need extra hand, probably.
Yeah, quickly.
Is everyone else sitting
grab
caught up?
Jackson,
Do you know?
tell him it's an emergency. Go, go, go. Yeah.
Is that an elixir? Drink. Drink.
I think, yes, Sin went that way, although be careful with him. He's not himself.
18.
Oh, why does it taste like blueberries?
Are you alright?
Alright, I'm here.
No, not particularly.
Okay, we have apparently multiple wounded. Also see how spread throughout the fucking town. Orieli's by some
I will help you
nexus.
get to the healer.
She, I don't know the severity of her wounds. You should be slowly regenerating your wounds. Close. Keep it closed. Keep it closed. You're gonna have to bandage it.
Alright.
Where's Nix?
I'm just going to hold my guts for
Let me, unless you need to look for others.
The elixir should
I don't know where the others are gone, and I'm not exactly moving quickly right now.
I do not think you are in the position to do so.
standing.
Yes, I'll follow you.
Somebody just put it.
Alright.
Who else?
If you're healers, do we have a situation at the Nexus?
Going.
Alright.
She didn't even charge for the healing.
What happened?
Fighting up a bunch of crystal monsters for, one of the mages.
I see.
Oh, that one, the big one.
Ah.
Unfortunately, the
Grumble,
healer-
grumble, 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 bullshit.
What? What the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Understood.
Any of the wounded inside now!
Extreme amounts of healing and dead people. Well, half dead people.
Alright. I'm going to need an
Might
assistant.
take it out.
Assisting the
It's right of you.
Midas, Jackson, anyone else? You assist them as well. Work together.
Aye, sir.
Alright, Johnny. Alright,
Yeah.
I need you
Is
to...
that your blood or someone
Exactly, a lot of room.
So we can see other bargain giving her an elixir as well as
Right.
bandages.
Well, I don't normally ingest people's
We need to
blood.
clean the wounds
No, it's
first,
definitely
so we
mine.
can see what we're dealing with.
Give me some hot water.
Ah, well, you got her.
Yes.
I'm going to give you one of my own personal
Sit
elixirs.
or
Yeah.
lay down or what, I guess.
Give me a
I suppose.
Chair if you want.
tasted like blueberries. Said it would help.
Rolling.
Sure.
I think I'll be good.
Also, for injuries,
I don't know
you
where
guys
the
can
injuries
see
are.
heavily mana burn,
A little bit of
heavily
everywhere,
mana
honestly.
depletion, heavily stamina
Hit me on the head.
depletion,
I see.
4 arrows,
Hit me on the side.
2 in
Hit
her
with an arrow
legs,
or two.
1 in her arm, 1 in her
Two,
flank,
actually, yes, exactly
multiple
two.
cuts of sword and axe everywhere, and one
Did
of
you
her
take
leg
them
is
out,
fully
or did
purple
they go
because of a
right
mace
through?
he received
One
directly
of
on the
them,
leg.
well, was taken up by someone else.
Nice, understood.
Healed. I took out a second one and then they didn't finish healing it.
I don't care anymore. You're not out of the woods yet.
Oh, fuck. Put me back.
I would recommend in the future do not take them out, just cut them.
Oh, I know
So that
this,
they
but
do not-
they were
they do
healing
not
and then
continue to
suddenly they
bleed.
stopped. There was a partially healed wound on her hip.
Here's an mana syringe. It'll do you good. I'll give you the recipe.
You alright with normal healing then?
Probably no one on the right here. Most likely.
What is
Could probably
normal
help
healing?
them.
They'll be fine.
Physical, stitching it up. Non-magical.
Yes.
She probably won't, though.
Yes, yes.
Going to clean this then.
I'm hoping no explosions happen to them.
The fair.
Last time every single time's been an explosion.
17.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Midas. I meant
No,
Faye.
at the very least, I know what'll
Leviosa
heal.
out in the
Seems like some of the
swamps.
infections from the mana burn are
Apparently, he's the reason.
This should help keep it from getting infected.
a bit more
Some
stabilized.
herbs.
I'm gonna start removing the arrows.
The modifier must be cut out. Okay, that's interesting. Hold
Oh,
on.
that feels weird.
Actually, it's gonna give you his glove. Just
It should help the pain a little bit.
Here's have some extra bandages.
simple practice. I'm going to make incisions around it.
Okay.
So healing potion should help with some.
Yeah, apparently he's the reason why the Mothman
I'm going to stitch it up now. Oh, this will hurt a bit.
Skin, so I don't lose their barbs. Going to be removed carefully.
It should be numbed a little.
One. Okay.
Considering it's been there for so long, I don't want to wait too much.
Alright. If you need to, if you need to grip onto me, grip onto my arm. Grip onto me. Hold on.
That's a hack grip. You're gonna feel your bone nearly cracking.
Alright, there you go.
No, he's fine. He'll take it. He'll take it.
Bandage.
Incision for the other one.
Probably be careful with how much you're moving.
Not currently. Sending some. Is he? Okay.
Can I see your head?
Yes.
Okay.
She has
Does it look like
one very large and bleeding welt
It's an easy one.
on her temple, sort of tucked beneath the hair. And then another, what would be a laceration near the back of her head where it's bleeding.
Alright, removing it carefully.
I'm going to treat this one first.
You roll
the natural you don't do it looks like worse.
Alright. The mana burn stabilizing.
How bad is it?
I'd say it's pretty bad. Whatever she was hit with was sharp, at the very least. Didn't break bone at the very least. Yes. Yes, it is.
I'm going to try and use a little bit. Try to save it for bad situations like this.
Doctor, can you help people who are undead? Or is that your skill set?
Undead is beyond my capabilities. You will need someone who has decay magic, maybe.
I wish Andy was still here. I miss our necromancer.
Oh, I know who has decay. It's
Right, it should be close up.
Nick's at the moment.
Just sealing up.
There's one that's
currently sleeping on the outskirts of town.
Pass me some of that.
Yes, but he's spewing out all of his stuff. All of his spores,
You see the
and it has decay.
other one. I'll clean it up. It's more of a well.
Mostly everything all about down here has all been cleaned up.
Don't think it needs any stitches. Needs to be cleaned.
The wounds are going to take some time, but I think you're going to be okay. You're going to live.
Give you some of the same herbs.
Are they?
Yeah.
Here's the stamina potion.
Be better.
Definitely help with her.
Anywhere else?
Alright, but too many could. Not too many.
Because everything else was healed over by the others.
I know I'm important, guys, but 3 doctor on 1 person when there's many injured, it might be a little.
Do you mind then, since you're injured on the head, can you follow my finger?
Right, you two go. Assist the others. Find the others. Zaris, are there any
3
other
of them
wounded?
were at.
Okay.
Don't call me that.
Alright, who else is wounded?
Aspirin is my name, remember?
Everything is not blurry.
There were 3
You can
evidence
still see things properly.
No,
not
I'm still a
recommend
little
those.
tired and dizzy, but that's be normal for me at least.
Alright.
I was more focused on my work.
I do not.
To move on.
I can't exactly tell if your eyes are dilated, but
Focus on them first. I'm not dying
Just-
anymore.
Sorry.
don't rest for a little while. Do not sleep. Just give it an hour or two. I do not think you have a concussion.
Also, Jackson will most likely scold me for going over there.
What was your name?
That's
Marigold. It's good to meet you.
actually stick with you for
You as well.
Apologize for the circumstances.
No, no worry.
So,
Saw your work during the festival.
It's fine.
Hmm.
I've been using so much
thought you were
mana. I have
diligent worker.
migraine
Believe I saw you were on
right now.
Mage healers here that simply pride themselves on their
It's going
magics.
to take time for your body to recover, no matter how much we pump full
Mm,
of you with
magic
healing.
is not all.
Mm.
It is not the only way to help people.
Mm.
In fact, it is not very good for me to help with magic. Good for the people, but not
Thank
very
you for
good for
bringing
me.
this towards me, Duskgrain.
You see, well,
I said
I
thank
have
you for bringing this to me
difficulties
as soon
with
as
it.
you could.
Yes.
It's my job. I am going to look around for your
I
friends,
worry
see if
for
I can
my
find any of them.
friends that I've made here.
I'll wait here for a moment if you don't mind.
If they've gone far, that makes things
You
difficult,
should
but mine
just
healers will
sit
go
for a
out
bit.
fighting some.
I'll look around, see if I can find any of
Sin
them, and be back on
is
you.
injured, but he didn't require any attention. He was in Ingotop. Percy is... From the state he looked like, he may be already gone.
Oliviera?
Ones at the Nexus are healed.
Oliviera, Aureli, the rest, how they doing?
Aurieli,
Monty.
it's fine. The mage, Monty, was also fine. The lion, I don't remember their name,
I treated him.
Ranger.
He's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did
I haven't
check up on them
seen
again. They said they
Olivera.
were fine. I treated the unicorn person over there. They had cracked ribs. I treated that.
Nyx is currently seeing attention from a death mage, a sister of hers.
That is good. Amity, what happened on your side?
A bunch of those paladins showed up. Several smaller ones, several bigger ones. Large, hulking crystal monstrosities. Then one that was far more talky.
The Lord Commander? I suppose, at least. Please tell me you have killed him.
I don't know, I was unconscious.
The fact we all alive probably tell me you have... Your group managed to kill him. Okay.
So, is this finally over with this virus, or are we going to have to worry about it further?
If they kill the Lord Commander, it should be fine. I don't know what they have else in the dungeon, but I saw far on the front line everything fall down. At some point they were all ragdolling on the floor, so I'm guessing by killing the Lord Commander the connection split and they all just crumble. Alright, I need to
And there
talk
was
to
another.
her 1 second alone. I need a word with her.
Very well, we will leave you alone. Don't let anyone
I'm gonna use the little remain of mana to close all door and all windows, shutting down everything. Alright. Amity? I don't know who. I don't know how.
Somebody cast
But when I was
Cinder,
teleporting back here,
and you hear a voice of one of the many healers. They're usually
somebody hijacked my teleportation spell and took John out of me, out of the teleportation himself.
people came in here and
I had no strength to fight back, and there was the college.
Doors closed. Doors closed.
Alright.
Doors closed. Out.
Doors closed and magically sealed.
Some lad in black
Can't-
with stitches in his face. Sorry.
Why is it closed?
Yes, door is closed, magically sealed by sulfur.
Why is it closed?
Somebody from
Because
the
Sulfur is
college
wanting to have a
took
private
John.
conversation with Amity.
I don't know
No
who,
sound.
Well, there was a group who took him.
How do you know it was John? He landed here, looked at us, and then was gone. I thought perhaps he
Because
went himself.
it's my own magic. The residue of my teleportation spell was still linked on him. I had him on my grasp. The moment he landed here, he got sucked out into something else, somebody else teleportation.
Did you lose an arm?
That's all I know.
I did.
That's all I can say.
I hope it doesn't affect your wings.
No.
You're sure?
Fully intact.
I'm sure.
They work better now.
I'm
I can take flight
100%
again.
sure.
I second that. Those same infectors that we've dealt before.
Given your condition, if you're alright, I would ask something of you later.
That is a possibility.
Interested in the system.
Do you know what they would want with him?
That is.
Healers.
Hey,
healers.
We
need like
currently lost to me.
Do we look like healers? We're like dying.
Door closed, door closed, door closed.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. Just a little bit of
You get out.
Door closed.
Well, I was trying to help.
I'm a stand
Everybody,
in front
Close the door now. How about that?
Here, I'll stand here. No one's
Let me look
past.
at you.
Apologies.
You will see
Sorry,
her
dear.
skin is
What
as
was your
cold as
question?
ice and an ice crystal from where her heart is right there.
Do you know what they would want with him?
Her heart literally froze over.
Not a single clue on the fact they asked multiple people
I need someone who can
and
do some fire
waited.
magic as well. This is going
It
to
was
be our
weekend
first
to snuff it out.
Alright, set her
It
down.
just mean that somebody was really determined to put his hand on him.
My kith are a solitary sword. But I assume you've made it out rather okay.
Give me that crystal.
They appear to have made it out okay.
This is going to be a unique one. I need you to punch healing energy into the
I still owe you for
Any idea
helping
what he would just
bring me
want,
back from
John?
the swamp when
Roll this into powder and
those
cover his
things
head
tore
with
my
it.
spine out.
No,
gonna pour it into your mouth. Roll it.
So, any request you have, I'll honor.
not at all.
I might need to talk to Califax about this. And why the fuck the cottage is involved.
Jackson,
Tell me when.
you're focusing on healing. Johnny,
Yes.
you are imbuing the crystal with fire magic. And with an elixir.
Yes, he's calling himself Water
It's a risque
Malone.
thing to use multiple forms of healing at once.
Alright.
I want to
He's
knife
gonna
the
open the
watchman
door
out.
and windows.
The ice starts to slowly thaw, not melt, thaw.
I
Just
had
tell
that-
your friends.
I had that
That's
urge
all I
too.
know.
You see some color come back.
When I'm
He
stronger,
ran
I can
by,
maybe yell,
complaining
but
how
so
no
far,
one respects Water Malone earlier.
I have no
The ice
magic
is
left in
fighting
me,
back.
on. I can't do anything about it right now, and I don't know what they will do with it.
Tell me what's magic. Inside, let my wife live.
Dusk, the door.
Here's a better question. Is the ice coming out
What if we keep the small bone for
the
later?
backside too?
Doctor,
Because if it
No,
is,
it's open. You can bring them inside.
I'm dealing with an emergency at the moment. I can't move them. I can't.
Her face.
Okay, what do you need me to grab and make it
Upon
fast?
close observation, you see it looks like she
Nothing,
had
I got
been
this.
crying. Her face was flushed out.
This is Rayo's mother. There was
Taking
a
out a surgery kit.
big fight.
You're stronger than me, so.
What sorcery did you do on my son?
I did nothing.
Opening up the
Others need more husband than me. And I survive worse than this.
He lost his mind.
And I was
I
trying
can
to
go
calm
lay
her.
down in the grass if needed.
I can pervert this right now. That's medical pressure. No stopping this.
There is no stopping this. It needs to either A, be healed by blood, it themselves magic, or it's just going to have to go through the process, possibly until or die.
Blood.
I wish I was there to assist, but
What kind of blood?
really
Do you
best
need
if
my
I
blood?
didn't.
Do you
Where's
need
your
my
son?
blood?
Where is your son as well?
Jeez, I will go find him.
No, you
My
stay here.
bastard son.
Go! Come here.
I need one of you to get him. You stay here to stick with her. I may need your blood as well. Come.
We've already directed Mr.
He's
Ginon
nowhere
over here.
where he is.
He's coming this way.
Saw her last at the Nexus. Other than that, I don't
She's
As
in the
much-
park behind the tavern.
Get over here.
Need your blood, Rail.
As much pure life
She went
magic
there
as
with
you
the
need.
big
If you
blue
need
cat
it.
fella.
Here, now.
And
I don't want her to die. You will come here.
your friend with the very large hat.
Do they
Would assume your conversation is over
Everyone
now.
back up a little, please. Give me space.
Upon observation, Curry, when you see your mom, you see
Logan.
literally
Thank you
physically
again,
her heart
Miss
froze
Marigold.
over. You know this is
But
most
welcome.
likely because of her sin.
Still feeling
We ever seen
alright?
this one other time, and it was when Raymond died.
Sore, but I need to tell really something. Do you mind walking with me? Just in case.
Of course.
All right. She will need blood.
Do you need to lean on my shoulder, or...?
That or just catch me if I start to
should
trip.
I...
And if you
Slices
need
of
specifically,
Pardon me.
A fountain, or...?
you guys got this, right?
I think there's plenty of them crowding around one.
Yeah, I figured.
All right, Johnny, Jackson, tell everyone to back off.
If you need any life energy,
back away.
take it.
Procedures are being done. Back away. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I appreciate your How about today? Puts the arm right.
Is she here?
I see Sin.
I
Just
hear her
left.
hooves. Behind me somewhere. I think I saw her going around that way.
Is there a person here?
To back away.
Oh.
Hi. I'm terrible with crowds. I tend to hide in the shadows. You know that by now.
Do I?
Why, my ears are always... I was the one that asked you about a book.
Oh, I could not find your book. I'm sorry. You say she is here.
Still have leads. Yes, I heard her. I think... Oh, she's at the Nexus right now. I can barely see the pink of her.
She is connected to the family.
Really?
Include you, miss.
Speak to the leaders of this
You are
town.
not involved.
I'm a guardsman.
Emergency must be used.
I'll handle this. A little time alone.
Then please at least look the other way.
She's getting better, sire. It's okay.
They witnessed what happened. That led to.
Is John not back yet?
No. Orieli.
What?
What are you
Can
doing?
you find him?
I know where he is.
No, I don't, but I think I can find him. If I just focus on it, maybe I can convince
Orieli.
the magic to pull me to him.
Shouldn't hijack the Nexus and be dangerous.
Orieli.
What?
I know where he is.
You do?
Please, come
Save
here.
your mana. Save your strength.
Where is he?
The college has him.
I heard they disrupted and pulled him, but maybe I could... What do you mean?
I do apologize for the chaos.
Should this be taken
There's nothing
elsewhere?
I can do at this point.
There's a lot of ears around.
There's nothing I can do.
Have you needed me?
I'm not asking for your help. I just need to get there.
I appreciate your work. I owe you a great debt.
I wouldn't even begin to know how to get to him.
I accept it. Thank you, but you do not owe me anything. Again, this is my job and my duty.
Very well.
I do obviously still expect to be paid by the king.
I mean, if I just use my mana, I can... maybe find the right place to go to find him, and then if I show up, then obviously I'm a unicorn. They should listen to me. It's.
Anything you make on your own is your own. We will not take anything from you, but we are non-profit. Anything we get donated, we use for research or supplies.
Just because you're something, they could listen to you, but there could also be other cases where they will keep you for longer than you are meant to stay.
Essentially.
Really? If they have him, there's a good chance that they could be coming for us at any point in time.
Nothing. Our services are free.
You are the weirdest.
If they have him, they're not going to be just letting him go and let him come back. We have to go after him.
This is less like going after one. What do you know where they are, and more like being lost in the woods from what I am told.
Amity.
The more everyone moves, the less likely any of them
If I
will
can have
meet
a
up
word
again.
with you.
Please do not ask me to walk far.
I've
If
got
you
you.
place you know he will go. If it's not here,
I'm here
you
for
should
you.
wait for him where you think he will most likely go.
Fine.
If you've all agreed on somewhere to go, that is. Otherwise, you'll all be running around the woods trying to find each other, and you'll never see each other before
You need to calm her down.
And how am I
What
supposed
she's
to do
going
that?
to try and do will only hurt her further. It won't work. The Nexus is literally this place.
And how am I supposed to do that when we're
Literally.
surrounded by people? If I start telling them why we can't go to the college.
Literally, you're all just off of death's door. And I don't know about
That's not what I mean. It physically will not work. I'm telling you this as magic itself. It will not work.
Is there no
Even
Why
I
don't you
know
convince
where
her
he
of that?
Redwall's nexus to the college?
She won't listen to me.
You can't force a connection, is what I'm hearing.
Supposed to stay next to his side, and then he sends me
Connection
away.
isn't enough.
I-
Wherever they've taken them, it was severed. There is no connection. I cannot trace him. You saw what I did before. I traced Percy. I even tried touching his cape.
Gonna start
There
cleaning
is
blood off.
no trace.
You are a mess.
I can talk to her, but I don't think I can convince her.
I'm telling you because you're the only one that can keep a cool head. Running off without any inclination will only cause problems.
It's causing a lot of stress at the moment, and it's best if you should sit down.
Yes, I should. And yet here I am.
Yes, not get dragged 50 different directions. Heal one, clean, yes. Not fall over and pass out again.
In any of them can be found, maybe. Don't know. It was once since one was last seen.
Just sit down first. And we can explain.
If someone could find Kelly, we could ask her to send a message to her teacher.
I saw
Perhaps
Kelly
he would
in
know.
Red Rain and informed her of the situation. I figured she'd be worried as well, but I didn't see her around. Again, it might be the words about the library that are still affecting her.
Right now we can't
Clean
get
the
to
blood
where
out of your
he
hair
is.
as best I can. No, we can't.
You guys went through hell and back. We We can try to speak with
Even if
Verdandi.
it's late.
See if perhaps he can...
I understand you're nervous. You want to find him. But until we put a plan together, we're not getting anywhere. Most of us are on death's door.
Okay, fine. Then what do we do?
Smart thing would be to find people who can...
Maybe this will make things a little easier. Just don't move.
We need to reach out to the people we know who travel far and wide.
Of course, everyone has their magics. Prestidigitation, or ooh.
Sort of, yeah. I mean, it should just clean the blood off. Is that a bad? Should I not do that?
What affinity are
Between
you?
everyone we know, someone might come across him.
It's going to feel a little tingly. Yeah, it's arcane.
Oh,
we need to check places where we think he will end up.
It won't feel as weird as the smoke,
If he
I
escapes
promise.
from wherever he is.
This is loosening the blood,
As far
making
as
it
I
a lot
know,
easier
the
to
only place
clean out with the
I know
cloth.
he goes is Ingotop.
Thank you.
Then let's just go then. Get
First of all,
wait.
first of all, we need to rest. None of us are finding him if we're dead on our feet.
Anytime.
Right.
They used to call me the Bath Wizard.
Did they?
No, I just made that up.
Amity. Potion.
Well, I still have one from
Regain your
earlier,
strength.
which...
It's a stamina potion. It'll help you regain your strength.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, sorry, I'm still learning how to brew potions again. The effects are the same.
Citrus.
Trying to improve its flavor against most of the roots and other plants that are used to infuse.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Hushed voices from here, but
Another time. I'll let you know. I will switch
I
off.
feel it's fine. Assuming the
One
curse
word.
that inflicts her doesn't spread.
Where's your brother? Or
Hello.
cousin?
Tracking.
Cousin.
Oh, my cousin Andre. I don't know. Last time I saw them was with Kelly, but then Kelly went to Red Rain, and then I haven't seen nothing since.
That is not possible.
When were they in Red Rain?
I'm sorry.
A little bit ago, actually. I stopped by there before I came here. The big ball in the sky is super proud of me, and I'm very happy right now.
I'll stay here and keep an eye on this. Unlike everyone else.
You mean the sun?
What's this, son? My name's Sunny.
I won't do anything within my power to aid
Never
you.
mind.
I
Thank you,
inadvertently owe
Sunny.
a few debts to some of you, even if they don't
Yeah,
know
of course.
it, just because of the nature of my being.
Anyone else needing help?
You know, if you want to send her a letter, you can always do so. She always replies back to those from what Andre says.
So how was your day?
I suppose.
I'm okay. See what's up. You know, I'm gonna head off anyways. I've had my fun. I got drunk and beat up Garrett. They seem to be in a very,
Got distracted by Nameless. You dealt with the corruption, I assume?
Supposedly it's gone now. Hopefully permanently, but only time will tell.
What was it like fighting it? I'm curious.
Awful. They were brutes
Any
mostly.
fight can be awful.
I kept coming back.
Coming back. So there were many?
Yes.
Or... My second assumption would be they're coming back from the dead.
Well, you would kill them and put them down, and then they would lay there a while, and then eventually they'd start shaking and sparking, and they'd stand right back up.
So there might be a way to fully kill them. But
Remove
if
their
that's
heads.
already taken care of, like Sulfur says.
Yes, remove their heads. Aside from that, I don't know, just rip them to shreds.
Because I'm fucking done with today. Well, let's continue working.
We always say that, and then, something else happens.
About guard being too worried about things that they try to assist on. I hope that clearing out this obstacle will assist with the difficulties with Duran.
No.
Or give you more time to focus on that.
Yes, although please be more careful about speaking of that in public places.
Oh, true. I forgot. Yes, we're still in Myrtle.
Yes, very close to the Mercenaries Guild. You never know where ears are.
Here.
Thank you.
I don't want you to waste your strength when you're slowly recovering it. And walking this distance is quite a number on your legs.
Actually, I'm looking for one. The Archipelago of Aether wishes to make an appointment with one of your crafters.
Hello there.
One of the crafters. They'll probably have to wait till tomorrow. Hagelstein's busy with something that's come down from the mines.
I'll see you again. Bye-bye.
Sure it can happen.
Oh dear.
You as well. I forgot your name.
Crow.
Crow.
There are people available. Anyway, I will not keep much of your time, and I will let the artist know try again tomorrow.
And then if it's mercenaries, there's absolutely not.
I have an old student ID. That'll get you anywhere.
At the very least, I'll get us back in the libraries, won't it? I don't.
Oh, fuck off!
What?
Who's that?
Do you not see him?
He's the original man here to kill Percy. Your job's been done. I thought you already left.
He's scouting the area.
My apologies. As much as it was my job to kill Percy, my job was done. But he came back. It was no longer my country. I came here to give my apologies. I can still be Emma. A respectful thing to do is to say my goodbyes. And well wishes.
Bring a letter. Yeah, what a waste. Bucket's not even
Oh.
here.
Oh, sir, Sir Dowie? Were you looking for someone?
Say again. What wasn't listening.
Were you looking for someone, Sir Dowie?
I'm a letter for some prick that lives up in here. Don't remember the name. Starts with O.
John, perhaps.
That's the one. What about it?
I can take the leather. We're all friends of his.
The apology still goes out to you as well.
No, but
The
this
loss of a
cable says,
friend
though,
is
we're very
never
close
Does that mean anything to me?
happy
I can't give you something that's letter for someone else.
I might see him soon. I could deliver it for you,
but I
Mr.
still
Dowie.
know the sadness that others feel.
Thank you. They're from who? Or you don't know?
Thank you.
All right. Understood. Thank you, sir.
It's a dirty business. But these things happen.
Does anyone know of a place called New Lockport?
Heard of it?
No.
I've heard them.
Sorry, Ellie, do you need me to read it
As
for you?
around the corner, you see a shadowy, basically a silhouette of what John would look like.
I got the letter.
Oh, he's gone.
Yes.
Right. Damn it, sorry, it takes a while.
Good attempt. But I got the letter, but it's
I forgot how his face
from-
looked exactly. He has like a weird nose. Anyway, carry on.
Can you
You know
read?
he walks with a
yes,
sassy
you're a
gait.
college student. It's a letter for John, but from.
I might hang around them.
As you open a small letter, on the outside it says New Lockport, and it says to Redwall, and the name John on it. On the inside, you see a whole bunch of information pertaining to, thank you for taking an interest. Here are the things that are available in terms of houses. It's a great port city. Everyone here has a purpose, be it a crafter, a musician, a mage, whatever it may be. Whatever you are, you have a place here. You see a bunch of stuff trying to sell the points to living here. But you realize that's just an advertisement. You lift it over and then you see the actual letter under it. It seems to be scrawled in decent handwriting, and it says something to the effect of, your initial interest has been noted. At this present time, no one else has bid on the property. We will send a representative soon to discuss your interest here. If everything seems to be in terms when they arrive, and you've made up your mind, you'll be able to deposit a payment, and the property will be as good as yours. Signed, Noctilius Flare, property manager.
And most of it's like a retailer brochure, but then it looks like he's thinking of buying a home here at New Lockport.
I guess that makes sense. A port. That sounds like a waterside place, like he's been talking about.
Yes, like an island or a coastal town. It looks like there's a Mr. Flint who would know more. Apparently he's coming to visit at some point soon. To talk about it.
A mage took them from me at one point. That's why I have a hatred for them.
So you know what it's like. Well, as you could probably tell, I've died before.
Is that
That's why
a
I say
name I should recognize?
I'm a heartless bastard.
Rolling. Listen. With a 10, the last name, Flare, sounds a little familiar. You think he was at one of the different get-togethers or parties when you had originally gone to Lockport, when you were eating with everybody and drinking and having a generally good time, until you figured out what was going on. There's no mistaking it. you shake your head and look at the paper, it says at the bottom that they would be sending a rep in the next day or two. And you see on the inside of the envelope that was missed by the others, a crude little drawing, a sketch of the rep in question. And you recognize that face immediately. She's small, elf-like, and used to have a farm.
He's alive. After all this time.
Who?
A friend. An irreplaceable one to me. She used to have a farm. She lived a peaceful life on Aether back when I was there. She didn't seek out trouble. She went every day of her life, enjoying every little thing she could. And she cared for people. People know her as Nat. But I guess those who got to know her as Natalie. I didn't think I'd ever see anything from her ever again.
Huh.
Thank God
And
she's
just
still there.
here. Well, it looks like we'll be seeing her soon, then.
Right. It'll be good to see her.
I'm gonna put this by the bedside.
Yeah.
Need to look into something.
Amity, a word real quick with you.
I can help you up. Wait out here.
What is it, Sin?
I'll admit, I don't know how to react. If you heard me speaking, how do you react to someone you thought you was dead for so long? What do you even say to them? How do you even face them?
I suppose if it was the person I'm thinking of, I would want to tell them I've missed you. But I suppose it really depends. Who is this person to you?
She was important to me. She looked at me a way no one ever did. Everyone always had a skeptical eye looking at me. But every time she looked at me, I couldn't sense the same hostility or malice that I could get from many others, or even caution. She looked at me as if I was just me.
Is the void in front of me the one known as Amity? Mind me asking.
You have by far the
anyone
worst
seen Ollie?
fucking timing, you cretin.
Sorry.
I have not seen Ollie.
We haven't.
Has anyone seen Ollie?
Not since we got back.
The last time, he's the death mage, yes?
Yes. Did you see him?
The last time I saw him was when Percy's body was first brought
My
here.
answer stays the same.
They tried to heal him.
I would say I've missed you.
Sorry for my bad timing. But I'll be fast. I wasn't able to speak to you, but I know you're friends with Percy, and I'm here to say my sorries. My apologies, and
Oh. Save your apologies then. We were never friends. He and I.
No, you weren't.
No, I told you.
Well,
Do you think I was lying?
well, I've had people lie to me quite a lot. So yes, I did.
Well.
Anyways, I bid you adieu.
Yes.
Friend.
Didn't he say he'll be back anyways?
Do you want to know what... I don't care about the waking shadow on the wall that can't leave. As long as the sun shines, he will return once again. Every time. But I'll tell you one thing. Do you know what Percy was? I'm not mean no homunculus, no swords fighter, nothing. You know what he was? He was our enemy. Do you want to know why? When we were in the library last night, we all had departed after John had made the acclaim, as truthful as it was. I'll admit it hurt all of us. To think one of us traitor.
Are you
I
telling
don't know
me
if
that he
Percy
was the
was
traitor?
this traitor. I can only assume based upon what he told me next. Do you know what his plan was for us? There was a point in time where Percy and I saw eye to eye. That we were seen as tools. If you've noticed, that's in the past. At least the way we used to talk, or if we described it. We sought John's head, essentially, for information. We didn't say that that was the only reason why we did. But fast forward now. Percy wanted his head. Not back then. Now.
You don't
He was
suppose
in
he
full
has something
intent.
to do with John disappearing at the Nexus then, do you?
I don't know. I'll be honest. If it hadn't been clear enough, I don't think I was using every bit of my own mentality, my own mind, to keep myself from trying to strangle either one of you. I'm thankful I saw that letter. Because everything was dark for the last hour.
Sorry.
It's quite obvious now. Everyone's already seen whatever the markings are anymore.
Well, Well, I suppose. Thank you for maintaining your composure. So right now
That's all I could do.
I don't know what to do.
Well, I was quiet.
But run.
I don't know either. I thought I knew. But now we're just being separated. Either being cut down. Having to basically look at our friends of a different kind of way. The same way I... It's a mess. There's no eloquent way to say it, but we are just currently out in a mess. And we are lost.
I don't think we can go and help him. And I don't know how to tell Orieli that and get her to understand. I can't go anywhere near that place. The moment I'm there, they'll know. And if they know that I'm there,
I know.
Capture me and lock me back up again. And I don't think Verdandi will be able to save me twice.
I know. That's why I've never been so angry. I just feel helpless. Helpless. Worthless. I can't even keep my own composure. Well, excuse me, I did, but nothing past that. I'm a walking sentinel. I offer no words, I offer nothing, I just sit there, holding back the thoughts. That's it. I'm so tired.
I'll second that. What I worry is that if they've captured him, if they're able to extract information from him, they'll know we're here. So if we're going to this lockport, it sounded like from that letter that John had indeed spoken with someone, or at least via letter. There may be a place for us to stay there. Lie low. Get away from all this.
Anywhere better than here.
Maybe Duran and all the other monsters hunting us here.
At least we have a start.
Well, that's people that know where we're going.
But at least we can...
No matter.
Exactly, at least we have a way out. We have somewhere to go. Thank you for having my back.
And you mine? It felt nice to have a dance partner again.
It's the first time I ever think I've genuinely laughed. A dance partner, huh? Well.
What was that girl's name?
Dance.
The one that we're
Nat.
maybe going to meet with? Nat?
Yes.
Wow.
If any of you are interested, we are going to the library. Don't have to, but I'm opening it up. I will see you there.
She was my dance partner. My Nat. And I miss her. When you meet her, don't fuck it up. And don't hide. Don't run.
I'll try not to.
Most of all, though, don't be a coward.
Can't exactly be a coward if I have my dance partner pull me out of a pinch. Nah. You're a lot nicer than everyone takes you for.
I'm going to be honest. All of their magic stuff goes right over my head.
The only things that live there are things touched by death, decay, or undeath.
Thank you for that potion. Beginning to feel a bit better at least.
Mm.
Hasn't really helped much for the pain, but I at least feel like I can stand.
I'll work on. I'll work on
into
practicing more
library.
brewing. Maybe it'd be better if I was in the
to involve
Alchemist
myself
Guild
somewhere.
than the mercenaries.
Time to slowly walk over that, right?
A safe journey wherever it is you are all going.
Thanks, though.
Damn God. Always lurking
the dwarves around.
Not recently.
Not in several minutes. I would try checking that way.
Gotcha.
I have, at this point I called them to see if anybody would respond. So I'm mostly just waiting.
Of course.
I'm probably gonna have to try it tomorrow.
Yes, I don't think I'll get up for this like the rest of you.
Oh!
Oh
no!
bastard.
I fucked this away, I'm sorry!
Too much more.
Interesting form of magics. Let's ignore it for now and move on.
Meanwhile,
Well, have fun at your
Brunsy poo,
library.
Brunsy poo. What the fuck did I just say?
What the
What did you just say? What did you just say?
Mr. Brunsy poo.
Okay, you come here. Come here.
Hi.
Hi.
I fucking hurt them. I stabbed them.
I'm so proud of you.
Yay!
I'm so proud of you.
Friendship via stabbing. My throat
Fuck
hurts.
you enough on my mission.
Oh yeah, I got real good and fucked up.
Send me the fucking list, please.
The moment it was like, oh, I can't keep dodging in
will.
and out of combat, slashing at people because they're surrounded.
But Amity be fucking busy. I don't know if Amity would accept.
What am I busy with?
It's in the 20th of March with your character.
What am I doing?
Going on another mission, but that's going in the Fade Arc.
I'm going to ask you when we go to the library. I'll ask you in character when we go to the library.
Okay. I don't know. That may actually be a very busy time period because depending on circumstances.
Oh no.
It's the 20th of March. I don't know if that helped, but that's in 2 weeks. 2 sessions, basically.
Jesus Christ. Already so far into March. Time's flying. Stop.
His mother is ultra magic and she thinks
Time is flying.
No, I'm water Marty and you're forced to go now. Anyway.
I'll see what I can do.
And now I get to.
You're not forced to go if you don't want to go. I'm joking. Jesus.
Well, it's more like I don't know if I will have time to do some RP stuff near the end of the month. I may be busy. Deal with other stuff.
Oh, okay.
Sad.
Yeah. We'll see. It's really going to depend on a number of other things, but we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna go gather some water real quick because I'm fucking dying. My throat is on fire. It's a Monday at least. I know. Near the end of the month, I'm maybe dealing with apartment stuff, so we'll see. Also, yo, we had a couple people do subs and shit. Let me do that real quick before I get distracted. Okay, firstly. Vulcan, thank you so much for your sub, my dude. You as well. Michu. Welcome. Yo, you hit 6 months, dude. Thank you. Water going on a fast quest. Yeah, I know. Also, Deadshaw, thank you as always for your sub, my dude. Or actually, no, that's a gift sub. Thank you so much for the gift sub, actually. Goodness. Also, Gem Reader, thank you so much for your sub. All right. I'm gonna go run and grab water real quick. I'm gonna put it on BRB real quick. And I'll be right back.
Invis. I don't have Invis. That's the one thing I need to put on this model.
Okay. I totally didn't just drink an entire thing of water in one go because I was just that fucking thirsty, but I might have. So. Don't matter, guys. Good deep, please. Especially not when I'm looking at chat. Meta in my house? It's less likely than you think. Okay.
Spooky things there. Okay, so if I remember correctly.
Alright, we're gonna go to the Nexus and get started.
John is unaccounted for. The account of Amity says he was taken by the Nexus portals to the College of Magi. We have getting to him because the small mage creature says that the connection to the college is severed. Severed? I don't know how that is possible.
That shouldn't be possible.
There's Miss Amity. Do I need to help
Have
you
you
up the
seen-
stairs?
Thankfully, no.
Alright.
Miss Amity.
Yes. Hello.
Have you seen Miss Kelly today?
No, I was told she was visiting Red Rain. I don't know where that is or how to get there.
Apparently it's a desert city. I don't know how I
You were
was
the
able
one
to
talking to her before, weren't you?
What?
Yes, and who
I saw you on
are
the island
you?
before, yes?
Yes. Who are you?
Did she come here? Did she come here?
Who?
No. She don't.
Don't mind him.
I
He's
found
raving mad, I swear.
Yeah. Okay, so I found Miss Kelly in this place, the place you call Aether. I spoke to her. We had a very strenuous conversation, but I asked her to revoke her oath to never come back here. And I asked her to speak with you. I had hoped that you would be able to tell her about the presence you felt surrounding that man, Duran. The dark presence?
Yes.
Not dark presence, the umbral presence.
Yes.
You were saying she never found you?
No, I didn't see her today. Granted, several of us were out handling another issue. The, red crystals, yes.
What the... Right. So, if I'm understanding this right. The night Jean is gone, no trace where, yes?
No. He, when we returned to Aether, or not, Aether, Redwall.
Redwall.
Yes. When we returned to Redwall. He was there one moment and suddenly there was another flash and he was gone. The hag that frequents Redwall, she says he was taken by the college.
how truthful this is, well, I don't see why she would lie about this.
Is she truthful? Do you trust her to not mix something like that up?
Thus far, she has not given me any reason to distrust her word.
Right.
That being said, if we
Excuse
are
me, Grandmaster.
needing to speak with
course.
Kelly, if I can have a bit of time to recover myself, and perhaps a place of quiet, I can try to
That's
reach
just,
her, but I
just
don't know how well it'll work. Not something I've done often.
I left her on Aether. She didn't even mention going to the college. I invited her back here when she was ready, and we discussed some things that... This doesn't make sense. John is gone, taken by the college. Kelly goes back to the college. Why? She recalled?
Was she headed
Do
back
of her
to
own
the
volition? She didn't mention that when I spoke with her.
Under the assumption that she did, that's all. Correct? You're just assuming that she went back.
Yes, I don't know where she went after I left her company. She was speaking with that gentleman Andre the last time I saw her. And that little... whatever that is supposed to be.
I don't know. They're supposedly familiar with something. They won't tell me what, though.
Are you familiar with the mage, Kelly?
Yes.
The one that was with your group? Are you able to
Yes.
send her a message at all?
If I have some time to
She's
recover
missing.
and I can find a quiet space to meditate, yes, quite possibly.
She's missing in the same manner as John.
What?
I'll give you the.
I was told by
missing. I
Andre's
can't
cousin that
find
she was in Red Rain today. They saw them there earlier.
Her pendant
wasn't.
is missing. The one I can use as a beacon. I can't feel it. It's gone.
Same thing I tried to do with John's cape. She's missing. Same thing. I don't know what's going on.
This is not good.
I can try
I
and
came
reach
here to try and
her.
find
It's
her
just-
because I couldn't find her at Aether. I couldn't find her at Redwall. I was trying to talk to her about what I was discussing with her earlier, and I can't find her. Or John.
I mean, I've got quill, ink, and paper. I could probably write a couple hundred notes.
What the fuck?
Disseminate that.
What?
I turned around and there was just an explosion of magic.
Don't
Don't
worry
worry
about
about
it.
it.
There was nothing.
And sometimes.
You didn't see anything. If it was green, I know what it was.
Magnus?
Sorry.
Don't drop the box, please.
But don't stop randomly.
Grandmaster. Paladin, we may have a problem.
Was ist das?
Two of our honored guests, they've gone missing, with no way to trace them. Both have been supposed to have been taken by agents of the College of Magic.
And who are these people? The ones that are missing?
A knight by the name of John and a mage by the name of Kelly.
The one that you said wasn't coming back?
Yes. So it would seem.
How do we know they are missing then?
Well,
I've attempted to track them both. Both of them. The first one happened when the group came back from the mission. There was an interference during a teleportation. I tried to see if I could find out where they went. There's Nothing.
He was there one moment
There's
and
no
then
feedback.
he disappeared. I blinked and he was gone. Right as we arrived at the Nexus. One of
I
the
thought I would
mages
try
that
and
was
talk to
handling
Kelly
our
about it.
transport back to that Nexus informed me that he had been intercepted somehow. Someone from the
Are you
college.
sure that is the case? How much do you trust this mage?
Not well, but I don't see much of a reason for her to lie unless she's in cahoots with him, which, at that point, well, we're screwed.
It doesn't explain Kelly missing.
And she would know everything. Yes, wouldn't explain that either.
Go on, please. Is it possible that maybe the one that you suspect, Grandmaster, that might have betrayed us, might have taken this Yon somewhere?
Verdandi?
No.
Possibly.
I don't believe he would have done something.
I'm not sure. There's too much. Too many folds, too many variables to contend with.
Too many names to remember.
I was going to talk to a mage named Kelly who had connections to the College of Magi about the disappearance, but I could not find them at either Aether or Redwall or here. I came here attempting to find her and attempted to trace her magic to a pendant that she has on her person, which should have a connection to the one this one has, but there is nothing. Wherever they are, even I can't find them.
Perhaps you were right and this one was a bad egg. Either way, there's nothing we can do, I'm afraid. I was going to ask Grandmaster, have you told them about the disappearances at Salamnes, City of the Sun?
No. I was going to inform Kelly, but when I spoke to her today, she was beside herself. It seemed like the right time. But I suppose now we have reason.
What is this about kidnappings? Disappearances?
Don't know if it's a kidnapping, but we have informed the Grandmaster that people of importance at Salamnes have gone missing. Captains of the guard, important nobles, even one of the acolytes from the temple itself. Nobody knows where they've gone, and no one knows what's happened to them. Even searches have brought up nothing. And there is no trace of the enemy either. Plus, I did not even get this word to you, Grandmaster, as it is a note that just came now. The courier who's in Nexus. The place that you were doing dealings with, this Zelencia. Apparently there was some sort of regime change. We don't know who is in charge of it any longer.
Damn it.
We don't know if they'll
You
honor
see
their word
now,
at this point.
These can't all be coincidences, can they?
All of them? If I was to trust my gut, I'd say no, sir.
You know, our relationship with the College of Magi, as well as I do, they have done something like this before.
Yeah. That is why we cannot risk ourselves. The less they know of us, the better.
We cannot just sit idle, though, can we?
Yes, what would you have us do, Grandmaster?
Every time I come here, I get these damn headaches.
We must find out more information. We cannot be operating blind constantly. We have to find out what connection, if any, there is behind all of this. People who helped liberate this library, gone without notice. People in the city of Solemnis, gone without notice. And now Zalencia? A regime change? Overnight? No.
We do not think these wood elves had anything to do with it. It was something from within the city itself.
Within?
The rumor, Grandmaster, is that the former lord is dead. They're dead.
Of which city?
Silencia.
Silencia? The Lord dead?
If I had to guess, Grandmaster, with the reputation you said that the captain of the guard had, their Lord Commander, it is hard to believe that someone would be able to get past him.
Yes. Very true. If he's not involved in it himself.
But I heard that captain was incredibly loyal to him. I don't think the
Incredibly
captain
loyal
would
to
do
the
that.
family, I don't know. I do not live there.
This is what I heard, though. Could be rumors.
We need to see if we can speak to this captain. Clandestinely, if possible. If not, the full backing of paladins in plate.
You would go there in force?
That's not good.
If necessary.
Are you sure that's a correct move?
What if something's trying to draw forces out? Think about it.
Good point.
You have
I
people
think it's
disappearing.
better to have a smaller division. Maybe that to do research?
Research
That's
is
exactly
going to raise
what we
questions.
went there for the first time. And they sent us on a quest to find a body in a forest.
So, not researchers, merchants, inquiries, people that want to establish something permanent. Don't look for research. Don't think about a scientist. Don't think about what a mage would do. Think about what a politician would do. Everyone likes money. Well, most people
I don't
like money.
understand that in the least.
There's a
I will
change
leave
in
you to a
power.
discussion, Grandmaster.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, Captain.
Yeah.
You've managed
Change
to
in
get
power,
prescribed.
honoring of words,
Yes.
and despairing people. Wonderful.
Once again, the world seems to be encased in shadows collapsing around us. And here I stand, Grandmaster of a Forgotten Order, not able to do anything about it.
Where is Oriole?
He was talking
Did
with
she
Garrett
come here as well?
downstairs last time I saw her. Side room where we took Olivera. I don't know where she is now.
Scribe,
I'm going.
would you... could I
If they are
borrow
in the college,
you? Or are you busy?
trying to reach out to them may be risky. I don't know what all the college knows how to expect. Of course, magic, but given what they know of myself and my people, I don't know if they have countermeasures to stop someone from contacting someone from within. I know Kelly sends her letters, and those are fine, supposedly. They reach their intended destination, but I don't know.
Well, I will tell you this, Miss Amity. I know for a fact that the College of Magi has known about the Umbral Plane for over 1,000 years.
Yes.
As
But
long
they
as
know
my
how to
order has
counteract
existed, so
this.
you... You can be rest assured, some of the senior ones, the ones that have lived for millennia themselves, like that Verdandi.
Verdandi is a trusted ally of mine. He saved my life.
Is he? Really?
Yes. He was the one that freed me.
And he had no other reason to do it, hmm?
Why would he? For what purpose would he have to release me, and then when I show up looking for him, why would he simply let me walk away? He helped me find a place to hide, showed me to Miss Kelly, told me I could trust her, told me of her research. Why would he do that if... well, if he was intending on betraying us?
Because a man like him does not think in terms of months or years. He thinks in terms of centuries. Now, this is pure supposition on my part, I will fully grant you that. But men like him, I know college magicians very well, and there is only one I trust in all the planes, and she is currently missing. A man like Verdandi, he would do anything to make you think you were his ally. Because he thinks that far ahead.
What would he have to gain, though? He knows I won't tell them of where the vigil lies.
That's just it. He perhaps didn't need to have a need of you as soon as he met you. That's how these people cultivate power. They collect assets. They keep them in the back of their mind, and when they're ready, they use them.
I will say I'm familiar with that side of the game.
I don't have reason to
I have had
believe
to-
he would do something like that.
Fine. As I said, it's pure supposition on my part. But I have had to deal with many people who have had that amount of power in their hands, and I trusted not one of them. Strictly
Do we have
because...
any contacts in the College of Magi? Specifically, do we also have a letter from Kelly, her handwriting? Given some time, I may be able to forge something to get it in. I need someone to give it to. The mages don't like me.
Outside of Andre, I don't...
He's gonna hand over a rolled up scroll. That's one of the last letters she sent to me. In writing.
Hopefully she has most of the letters there. See what I can do.
Does he know about this place?
Miss Kelly?
No,
Yes, he was one of the people that helped
mage
us
with the-
liberate it.
I just wanted to make sure.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Yes. No.
Fluxed.
I'm sorry, Miss Duskren, you said you had something to tell me?
I was gonna request if you wanted to accompany me to the scrying ball. I wanted to attempt something.
Very well.
If possible.
Might as well try.
Apex, as a god, I want you to accompany. Why? See you.
What are we facing so far? For issues? I've only tracked so many.
Well, at the moment...
I thought I would ask Kelly for advice. When I couldn't find her as well, I began to get worried, so I tried everywhere. Couldn't find her. Same as John.
Well, there's suspicions now that they are taken by the College of Magi. I'm going to make a forged letter in Kelly's style and see if we can get that inside the contact. Who it is, I don't know.
Should be careful with the college. It was,
I'm pretty sure they want me dead, in all honesty.
When
The three
everybody went
mages
to
I
rest,
dealt
there was a man in armor. Brown hood, armored face. He went to the Nexus and chose to go to the college.
That sounds like Duran.
Amity?
You would know 100%
No,
that
Duran would have been with
for
the Wraith.
Dandy, if
This
that
was
is who
Brown.
that contact is,
Brown,
would know
clad
Kelly's
head to toe, seemingly in
handwriting
armor.
to a T, even through
Infiltrate.
forgery.
We passed the
Tall,
man.
thick, broad, of shoulder, buried.
Orially,
Did it have a pretentious little
myself.
scarf over his shoulder?
No, all rags.
A scarf.
It was all rags, it was plate. Orieli, Monty, myself, we passed him. A man who was unsettling, very unsettling. He walked past and...
He went to the college.
There's something wrong.
Mind me asking, who are you? I've never
Regard
seen you in
this.
the
If you
library
are
before.
going to write
You
something
seem to have magical
to
aura
Verdande,
about you.
you
I'm
need
familiar.
to be cautious.
I've been here almost every time they've came in here.
Well, that's why I'm going to make multiple copies of the letter until it looks like her writing.
Welcome, familiar.
Tendency not to do that. Give me a moment.
My name is,
I
Yeah, sorry.
am worried that he's going to spot it. Think it's a trap.
Well, unfortunately, we are not exactly working with.
And
the
what
best
happens? What are you
hand
going
here.
to tell them through this letter?
I don't know. I was hoping I could get the others to talk. They know more
If you
about this
talk
than I
about something in the letter and the college happens to look through it, if it's seen as being suspicious.
do. Kelly's a researcher. She likes to go places and find new things, correct? We could say she found a crypt with magical artifacts. It's not necessarily false. But at least it would be a playing ground we could have a chance.
I don't know what you're going to tell her. Or tell
I
him.
don't know either.
Through this letter. That's going to get his attention.
I don't know what I'm playing into. I don't work with mages. I avoid them.
I know,
Talking
so
to
maybe
one's the
don't
last
send the
thing I
letter
ever
until
did.
you know what you want to say.
I just need to understand her handwriting. Not saying I'm going to just write a letter and send it on.
Well, if you write a letter and it doesn't sound like her, he's going to know something's wrong.
Yes. But learning someone's hand doesn't necessarily mean you're writing a letter to then send somewhere. It's the preparation of such an action.
Fine then. Take all the time you need. Just don't. I wouldn't do it, is what I'm saying. It seems dangerous.
Understood. Take the warning.
What happened?
Well, at least we discovered that the light magics that surround this place are still very much active and
That's the only thing that's
opposed
keeping them
to.
out.
Yeah, well.
That was worth an attempt. Not what I expected.
Now that we
Sorry.
don't worry about it.
Concerning you with this, I just wanted to make sure someone else was around in case.
That's far more
was
than
dangerous.
many others. Yes, it was, but you tried. I have concerns. If it is someone within the College of Magic who is behind these things, you all may also be targets yourselves, especially you, Miss Amity, given your nature.
I have always been a target.
I'm
Well,
certain I was already one.
Well, then I suppose you can be rest assured that whatever is happening is accelerating. Whatever it is. You need to be on higher guard even more than before. I wish I could offer you more than sanctuary, but I don't think you would do well with an armed guard, so I won't suggest.
Your hospitality here is more than enough. Thank you.
Right now, you and the other guests here are the only way my order survives. Passing into history is nothing more than dust. Lost memories. I owe it to all of you.
Yes, well, thank you. Regardless.
Yeah. Glad I can help.
We keep your secrets safe and offer protection where needed. In return, we get the knowledge of the library itself and the books within.
What worries me is that if Duran knows we're here, I'm worried that he'll come marching. Beginning to wonder if perhaps it wouldn't be best for us to all just disappear for a while.
Possibly not. I will say this. No matter what occurred with Miss Kelly and all of you, I do not think she is any kind of traitor to this place.
I don't believe it either.
Good. Then I suppose we must ensure that the rest of your companions believe as such as well. As if we find her, we're going to need her help.
Convincing them may not be so easy, but we will try.
No.
I'm not sure about Orieli. But given that John's gone...
Yes. I imagine she will be taking that quite hard.
Yes. I hesitate to try and send a message to her, though. If she is with the college, then there's a good chance that they may detect me.
Yes. It is quite likely.
And while I do not have reason to believe that Verdandi would betray me like that, it is wise to practice caution in trying to contact him in such a manner as well.
That is ultimately all I can ask. Caution.
I will hold my hand on the letter, but I will still learn her hand. I will not write anything to be sent.
Yeah. She did not write much, but whatever can help. If you can find her. All the best.
Perhaps.
I should be able to...
In games of the mind, sometimes there's a change in tactic required. Rather than trying to struggle, feeling like you have to make forward progress every time, sometimes it's a good opportunity to take a step back, pause for a moment, observe, try to get a better picture of what your enemy is doing. Perhaps this is such a moment. They are closing in fast, but if we don't know what they're doing, then there's no way we'll know how to react. we may just make things worse. Going rushing in at this point may be one of the worst things we can do.
You're not wrong. It's a similar principle behind Crypt Keepers. We are meant to watch the dead. If you stop watching, you can't see what occurs. Or if you watch too closely, you never actually see what's occurring. Maybe it is time we step back.
We'll let the college make their next
Wise
move,
words.
perhaps. If you do hear anything more about this change in regime in Silencia, I would like to know. The artifact that you needed is incredibly important. If it can be used to hold off incursions, then we need it, and we need to be able to research it. Goodness knows the Vigil would be interested in it.
Yes. But now we are back at square one with this new regime. It is unlikely
As
they
far
will
as
be
we are aware.
If we are back at square one, consider again not researchers but merchants. Think about it. You have a new power base. You're going to want coin. You're going to want trade with someone outside. You can't be too eager, but at the same time you can't be, too cautious.
It would depend greatly on the commerce and economy of Silencia. Such a plan may fail if they have everything that they feel like they need. Yes.
They don't. Silencia, the last time we were there, they were struggling. Greatly. That is one thing I do know for a fact.
Then perhaps her idea may prove to have some merit.
Possibly. But that entirely relies upon us selling that fact.
Or finding something else to sell. Unfortunately, I am not a merchant, so I cannot be of much assistance here.
I'm not a merchant, but I've had some dealings with them. I also know.
Suppose I could pass off as one. I've taken enough verbal lashings in my time.
My resources are dry. I cannot contribute anything else. I've got no coin.
I am going to speak to the other companions of yours. Make sure that they are on board for this. I hope.
Of course. Well, I'm going to go look for Orieli. Make certain she's alright. I know she won't be taking this well.
As far as I remember, she was near the library, bottom floor. Still harboring injuries?
Just making certain the stitches haven't come loose. All this walking. If there's anything I'm not in the mood for, it's having a wound break back open when I'm trying to let it heal. It's not the time.
Understandable.
Wait, Andre?
Not that I know of, no. I'm sorry.
The wars have lasted for centuries.
Andre.
They shall last a little bit longer.
Okay, I'm just making sure because some of them are feeling a little lackluster, and I
Where's
think
Kelly?
they
I
haven't
was
been
told
touched
she was
in a
with
bit.
you in Red Rain.
We must have faith. We'll find a solution.
After she left Red Rain, I don't know where she is.
I want to discuss
She
something
heard
with
that
you.
Orieli
What
came
killed
back
me?
to Redwall, covered in
She
blood.
says
She was extremely worried, and she ended up leaving with a letter in her hands. That's all I know. I thought that she went to check on everyone.
No, we have reason to believe that she's been taken by the college. John, too.
But she's been taken to the college?
We were dealing with the, Crystal Plague on behalf of the Hag. And,
That red corrupting crystal stuff that makes magic go weird?
yes.
Yep.
Hopefully it's gone for now. We'll see in the coming days if it pops back up anywhere, but for now it seems to be dealt with. However, when we were on our way back to Redwall, John was there for a moment and then suddenly he's gone. In the blink of an eye. While we were still there at the Nexus. We were simply waiting for the light to fade. When I spoke with the Hag, she said that someone had intercepted our transport back to Redwall. And taken him. She believed it was the college.
You can't interfere with Nexus travel, can you?
Rolling, Andre.
Not on our understanding.
Don't know.
But a critical one, it's really hazy. You remember some sort of event that took place where somebody actually tried to hijack the Nexus network. The details are fuzzy.
I mean, I thought the whole point of Nexus travel was the fact that it's secure. I mean, people have tried to raid the Nexus just to gain used to it.
That's the thing.
My guess-
It may be secure, as far as we know.
Secure by the
We have
college.
no idea how old it is.
If anything, I would suspect that they're the ones that make it as safe as it is.
But they just use it, right? It's not something they made.
Don't know. I recall at one point in time, Verdandi said that there were a number of mages all being called to the college. En masse. Their nexus lighting up constantly like a beacon.
Yeah, a whole...
Don't know if perhaps this has anything to do with it. At least for Kelly's sake. But if she's perhaps in trouble, they found out something. They know. You're our only connection back to the college right now, Andre.
How am I the only connection back to the college?
They are hated by the college. They don't associate, and, well, I am pretty well hated by them as well. Or at least not on their list of frequent travelers to and from the college.
Neither am I. I only been there once. And during that once, it didn't really seem like anybody was too happy to see me there.
It is
I'm
rather
just...
better to be disliked than targeted. The mages I fought, I don't know if they were college magi or whatnot. All I know was they were there to kill me.
Regardless, if there's nothing else that you can do, we don't believe there is much else that the rest of us can do to make certain they're okay.
I mean...
And that will mean they're likely on their own. Unless we can find more information or find a means to reach them.
So you think that the college somehow hijacked the Nexus and took John and Kelly back to the college to do what?
At the very least with John, I know what I saw. And if anyone else was going to do this, who else? Who else would have the capability nor the power necessary to do something like that?
I don't know. Isn't there a big dragon that's in charge of the Nexus?
Who?
The big golden one. What's his name?
Verdande.
Erexaziel? I think that's his name.
Who?
Something like that.
Or
the one who guards
Andre. Oryxeth.
The central Nexus.
Central?
Oryxeth, the person in charge of the Nexus pathways. There was a whole uproar in Aether about the fact that somebody from them needed to be a kind of emissary because they were using it so much.
Well, then how do we reach this individual? Are they friendly with the college? Do you know, any of you?
All I know is
they are of their own volition, their own standing. They don't associate with the college. The college would associate with him. He would quite literally be untouchable to anything we could try. If you wish, we can try to find some books on it. Oryxeth is quite a mythical creature.
Yes, if there's any books on this individual, their history, or even information on the Nexuses, to be quite honest, I don't fully understand them myself. I can't use them.
I just know that they're a collection of runes and magical pathways that send you across the plains, and Oryxeth is in charge of them. Or at least the balance of them, I suppose. I think there was a whole thing a couple of months ago, defending the Nexus and making sure that Oryxeth didn't fall into ruin.
I see.
There was an Umbral invasion.
Right, the first Umbral invasion.
This is long before
they were
you met
trying to
me.
gain control of the Nexus.
But when you hear of large, glowing purple monsters invading somewhere as important as the Central Nexus, I hear about it. Though, I only managed to hear about how they managed to defeat them eventually. Nothing about what actually happened.
I see. Well...
I just know that they attacked the Nexus. Oryxeth was in need of aid. People from Aether and a small group from the college, I think, were defending the Nexus while they were fought back behind the rifts.
Why
should do research into this, and if, by any chance, this was the individual that intercepted them, if he's as ancient and powerful as you say, that sounds like it would be something you could do with the snap of a fingers, and if it wasn't, then I'm certain they would want to know that the college
They would probably know
possibly...
who, or... Right.
Yes.
If they're not the one that did it in the first place, they might want to or already know of who might have been messing with it.
Yes.
It's a good idea.
Yes, it
Do you
is.
believe
It
we
just
would
so
be able to
happens-
seek an audience with this Oryxeth?
I don't know. From what I know, Oryxeth usually came to the places that he wanted to. I don't know anything about summoning them, especially just the fact that they're a dragon makes it even harder.
If you're looking to research, it just so happens you're in a library with thousands of years worth of knowledge in it.
Yes. As I said, we should and can research.
It would be
to the
a
best of our
substantial
abilities.
effort, but It would be possible, yes.
Yes.
The main issue I see, as Andre said, would be even getting an audience. A preacher with the power of
This would be
Onyx.
something I would turn to Kelly for, but...
Audience with a legend.
You either
Yeah,
are a
just
legend
have
yourself, or you have something they want.
And what would an ancient, powerful
Well,
dragon even want?
I know
A
of
new
one way to get the
curiosity.
attention of somebody.
Think about
Bring
it.
up
Say
that
that
someone
in
is
a-
messing with their things.
True.
Possible.
How do you get the
Especially
message
dragons or-
across?
The dragon protecting magic and
That is the problem.
knowledge.
We need someone who knows the runes to get into the central nexus. That is the only way we can get in, and even then it would be insanely difficult.
I can't do much there.
I only know about 3 people who even might be able to do so, and 2 of them are just about unreachable now without Kelly here.
And I would be hesitant to bring in more people into this problem.
You said that there was a group of people that went to fight for the Central. Were there any mages that went there? They may remember the runes. But that's a long stretch of entry.
Wait a minute. There was
I am waiting.
There were mages there. There was a senior mage. What was his name?
Were they with the college?
Yes.
And that may have been Verdandi.
I recall so little of it. I can't be sure. But there were college magi there, as you said.
Then again,
There's not many others.
contacting the college is a risky maneuver. Alone, it shouldn't be done by us. It would have to be one of you. And as you've said, you don't really have a best agreements with them.
Well, given the fact that the last time I was there they called me a mage killer, I doubt that they would want to even speak with me.
Now we've made full circle. We're back to where we started.
But if nothing else, I know at least the ways that Kelly was able to communicate with them, from what I know. Just sending and
If you
other
need
things like
someone
that.
to go into the college, why not send me? I'm a familiar. I'm literally designed to teach mages.
Could work.
Would you do what is necessary? If asked?
I'll do you one better. He passes you a slate. Pour mana into that and give me an order. I cannot refuse.
I'll consider it.
So barring any kind of research to figure out how to gain access to the central nexus, gaining contact with Verdandi, or maybe even the magistrate of Aether herself would be the best way to get in touch with Oroxeth.
The magistrate of Aether is associated directly with the college, isn't she? I was told to be wary of her.
The magistrates and the college have webs that run deep. You gotta be careful where you step.
Well, it's the same with Verdandi recently. No matter what route that we take, we're probably going to be stepping on the toes of the college one way or another. So
we already are.
it's either we keep tiptoeing around it, or we need to step on it one way.
Step on the pinky. We'll avoid it. You don't want to cause a big problem, because then you get the ire drawn upon you. If you do it in a small way, or perhaps if you do it in a way that not
Whatever
hide
does
what you're trying
happen,
to do.
there can be no way my order is associated with whatever you do.
Yes.
Naturally.
I'm fully aware of that.
Naturally. I
Good.
would never want to put you and your order at risk.
The College of Magi has done enough to us. And those halls have old memories.
Then... I think it would be best if I try and figure out some way to get in contact with those people. Maybe Kelly left some of her papers behind and I'm able to deliver them to Verdandi with some kind of a message to him. Or, I don't know.
Or maybe this one can.
See if...
Either one of you.
See if they're able to get in, or at least even send a message that way.
Well, the college are the ones that helped me make my slate, so it wouldn't be entirely impossible for me to get access.
Right.
The problem is,
At least
I
a
don't know
better
what
plan
I'm
than me
looking for.
marching right up there, so... We can count on you. That would...
I only have a small hunch, but it's not worth
If you
trying.
command me to do it, I can't refuse.
I'm not going to command you to do something.
It's literally part of my being. It's the easiest and safest way. Sending me in there on my own right now... If you contract me for the time, you will be my master, which means I cannot obey anyone else.
The issue stands is that even we are not exactly sure what we need to be looking for. Obviously, we'd
The
have
whole
to
point
scour
of getting
the
in
restricted
touch with these is to figure out who's been messing with the Nexus. But in order to figure that out, we need to find someone who can take a look at that.
We need to trust them enough that they're willing to do that. Which I'm not really up to trusting a lot of mages, honestly.
So, what should be our primary goal?
You could chase it, couldn't you?
Is our primary goal to get into the college, or trying to get to the central nexus?
Then I'll be able to find them. Kelly has one of my slates.
We can't split our resources when most of us are missing. We're the ones that were needed here.
I think you all need to focus on tracking down these disappearances. If John and Kelly do not reappear, you need to be the ones to find them. You know them best, you would have the resources to do it.
If
In the
you want to
meantime,
take that angle, I can investigate
have
the
a
college from my end.
bad feeling that some of this may have something to do with Duran.
I would hope that you would. In the
Last
meantime,
he
I can
spoke
focus.
to John, he was saying something about bringing the entire college down on John.
The entire college?
Yes. Supposedly he has some sort of
Maybe
conflicts there.
that would bring down the entire college on him. The college are kind of uptight. They're not ones to.
I don't know what his contacts
He
are
does
there.
have a contact. He does have a contact. I overheard it. The new person that arrived at the mercenary guild, the so-called researcher.
The one with the
I
strange
believe I overheard
helmet.
him. Yes, the weird helmet. I believe I heard him said he was from a college. He didn't specify it was the College of Magi, but
The likelihood of
it
him
was a
being from the
college.
could be
Mercenary
substantial.
guild.
Yes.
I regret I am part of the Mercenary Guild, but only temporary. But if I leave the Mercenary Guild with how much Duran sees me around Miss Amity and the others, it would probably lead to a danger of my own safety. But if I continue to stay in the Mercenary Guild, so I'm kind of in this sense, but...
We need to stay away from that man.
No, definitely.
As much as possible.
An individual
have some
arrived a few
forewarning.
days ago and only identified himself as the researcher. I did overhear him say he was from a college. He has been going around Redwall and Ingotop, escorted. I guess learning about the place. I did catch him once going into the throne room of Ingotop, which is usually off limits. It appears a Warforged was not standing guard where it should have been.
The chances. How high are they of you being caught?
I think we've talked ourselves in
Sending me
circles
into the
plenty
den
enough.
Have a path forward, at the very least.
Devils and demons.
Yes.
The only
I'm going
Central
to
Nexus possible, but
That's an
what I would
archway.
have to be careful of is the magical traps.
I'm going to go and speak with Kelly and perhaps Sin.
If I trigger one of those, it is likely that I may be captured.
Hello.
Kelly? What? You mean
If that
Ori?
happens, the
Oh,
slate
Ori,
is
my
possible.
apologies.
Summon me,
Hello.
but even then, I have no guarantee that I'll be freed unless I've been.
It's been a long time.
And other means.
Hello.
Yeah, it has been.
Well,
Get ready.
are you alright?
I've been better.
Well,
I don't know if they're still even here. Oh, Rip runs.
Sorry, I thought you wanted me to follow. But
No, I was
mistook your gesture.
telling you to be
Yes,
quiet around
I
the
realize
individual
he
who we
was-
don't know, whether he's an ally or not. Nyx was still speaking. Damn it. He's a mage, he could be working with the college.
I don't think he's from the college. He's very
I said could.
inadequate with his magics.
I don't know if he is or not. Better to be safe, to be cautious. I don't know his allegiances, or who he's working with.
Guess. Okay then. She's not around.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find her.
I would ask some assistance from you, but I don't know how willing you are.
What sort of assistance?
Well, Sulfur has, if you've noticed the posters posted in the tavern, a request to go to the Feydark and deal with an archfey there.
I don't know.
I've
anything
decided to
about the
go
Feydark.
along as a guide. Well, that's why I've decided to go there, because this is my home. And I have something that I need to do. And I was hoping you could assist. I would need someone I could trust.
See. As I said, I'm not particularly knowledgeable on the Feydark, but we're a bit busy at the moment.
Yes, I know. That's why I thought I would ask.
What exactly is it that you're doing there?
Well, for now I will act as a guide for whichever adventurers are going there under Sulfur's commands, but my motives are for something else I need to acquire.
Do what I can.
Knowing you and how stealthy you can be.
And
Just at this point. Go ahead.
Well,
I suppose I'll head back to Aether.
Depending on the state of our priorities, perhaps I can assist,
One way or
or
another.
perhaps keep an eye on things, or whatever it is that you actually need from me. But
I'll find her. Or no.
this
I will find
issue and
her desk.
I know you will.
ensuring that the
Trust me,
college
you're-
does not.
If you are able to come, I can provide you with more details.
Can I hand over a book?
Yes, yes, yes.
Bring that to the translators immediately. Have them start working. Please.
Understood.
If
I shall do that immediately.
Thank you.
Right, I might head out for tonight. Or at least go to sleep. I'll see if I can get those objects we need.
come closer,
Yes.
please.
Right, sir.
So I may whisper.
I'll talk with the captain when I can. Alright, so long.
I do not know about how much you know about
If the college finds me, they capture me.
But I don't.
Then everything that they are trying to
I
do here,
haven't heard anything about what's
everything
been
that I
going
have
on
been
here
trying to achieve,
since the last time.
Right.
is ruined.
Suffice to say, we've been trying to rebuild
Unfortunately,
this place.
running is not as easy as it should
There are
be,
forces working against
given the
us.
college.
People are starting to disappear, including some of your own compatriots.
If I can assist you, I will.
I happen to know Miss Tails Turner and a
If I am still being hunted by the college, that
I know
becomes my
John,
first and
but,
foremost priority.
Tails Turner?
Kelly.
The Fey Ark is quite a maze, so
I
to
didn't
go
know
there,
her other name.
the college would not be able to find you. Unless they really tried.
As far as I've been told, they've gone missing with no reason why.
Trying to whisper.
Listen.
Unfortunately, these incidents
Observe your
are starting to
surroundings.
coalesce into what you could call a pattern. Straightforward.
Oh no.
Put. There is someone or something trying to work in the shadows to enact some grand plan of theirs, and we are only just barely able to try and work to stop it. So, if you feel you do not wish to be involved, I would understand, as it is growing more dangerous by the day.
It's something that's going to jeopardize the library, is it? Is it not?
More than likely, yes.
Is there any way I could help?
Only by helping them, if you can. I will be, again, honest. We're sort of stumbling in the dark here. We have very little information to go off of. We're simply just trying to catch up. But every little bit helps, huh?
Are you alright?
Just another headache right from the sky.
If there's anything you
It seems that this place does not agree with either of you. At the very least,
Just this place.
the two of you need to find somewhere
Disappear all at once.
healthier for the two of you to
So
rest.
much to learn myself.
I will be resting in the crypt.
Neither would I.
Fair enough there.
Alright. Perhaps you should go with her.
No, it's something else.
I'm
quite alright. I just need to
but
concentrate.
I'll be here if healing is
Good for both of
necessary.
you. Have a fair rest.
Be it magic or mundane, I
as well,
can
Nix.
do both.
Good, very good. You're already far ahead of where I stand currently.
He was reading a book in Sylvan. It was hard to tell. I tried to get the people for a shoulder, but it seemed like the subject matter was vague contracts of sorts.
And thank you for everything.
Hmm.
I'm glad I could help.
Strange.
We could definitely use more of that.
Regardless, I think I can feel my body growing weary. My mind needs rest.
I hope you can speak to, I believe, Miss Orieli and Sin about our issues here.
Yes. I believe the two of them have also retired for the time being, but as soon as they're awake again, I will inform them and try to catch them up as best I can on the most recent news.
Good. In the meantime, I'm going to try and focus my order's efforts on Zalencia to try and find that artifact.
Please do. And if you
We need
find
at
any
least
news,
something.
do not hesitate to let us know.
Oh, most assuredly.
Of course.
We're all going to have to start becoming much more
cautious.
Yes. Anyway, I believe I need to go out and start searching, finding out about this new regime and the disappearances and so on. This. So, I hope to speak to you both again very soon.
Of course. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Try to get some rest. When you're able.